Hello, hello. Hi. Hi, guys. TGIF, mate, innit? Thank God, Howard, it's Friday. Hi, everybody. Ruff and... Sorry. Wow, sorry about that. Let me try that again. Ruff and Tuff. My name is Bossymoon and I'm the leader of the Blue Moon Wolf Gang, here to force you to do crimes. And today, we are playing Fallout 3. Welcome in, everybody. Apparently, I have a baby cough today. Sorry about that. I yapped so much yesterday, guys. Sometimes my throat do not be in ideal conditions, but we are bawling regardless. I will not let my own throat stand in the way of my yapping. You know what I'm saying? That's how dedicated your boss is. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. Yeah, open your mouths, hotties. A black plague for thee. Enjoy. Hello, everybody. How are we today? Man, what a week, huh? What a friggin' week, guys. What a friggin' week it's been, huh? I feel like 1,000 lifetimes. In the last 2 weeks, I feel like I've lived 1,000 lifetimes. I don't know if it's just like all the news going on, all the changes, all of the everything. I don't know what it is, but it feels like it's been forever. I was talking to my VTuber friends recently, and I was like, dang, it feels like it's been a month. Like, so much has happened. Like since 3 weeks ago, that it's genuinely felt like 3 or 4 months have gone by, if that makes any sense. Bossy's a lesser Daedra of Perriite. No, I would like to think I would be an actual Daedric prince. You know what I mean? I don't want to be a lesser Daedra. I would love to be an actual Daedric prince. I think I would slay that. I think that job title of Daedric prince, I think I would do really good at that. Let's say hi to everybody before we get started today. Hello, friend. Welcome in. I hope you've been well. It's good to see you. Hi, Rapscallion. Busy week at the shipyard indeed. Yeah, for real, for real. It's good to see you too. Hi. Hello, Hito. Hello, Melkosh. Hello, Kitsune. Hello, Patchy. Hi, Petty Crimes. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, Unholy. Happy Friday, everybody. Hello, Tundra. Hello, Yaras. In the early game of 3, New Vegas it's at certain vendors. Oh, the 308 rounds? Yeah, don't worry. We'll find lots of them. It's okay. Don't worry about that. Also, hi. Welcome in. Hello, Serdiak. Welcome. Hello, Alex. How are you today? The redeemed should be on today, guys. The scams, I turned the scams on. So let's see how good my new wolf internet does with the scams. There you go. Thank you for the head pats. Hi, Captain BA, welcome in. And hello, Makash again. Hi. Over on the red site, hello, Soul Striker. Hello, Maximus. Hello, WikiHow. Welcome in. Hello, Sella. Hello, Ta. Hello, Sleepy. Hello, Veiled. Hello, Maslow. Hello, Vool. How are you? Hello, Lemur. Hi. Hello, Fart. Hello, Kieran. Hello, Vogan. Hi. Hello, Plague. Hello, Chunky. It's good to see everybody. Hello, Phidias. The whole gang is here, as they say. Hello, Cricket. Hi. Hello, hi, Eyes. Welcome in. Hello, Ryu. How you doing today? Hello, Ankylosaurus. Hello, Top Gear. Hi, Captain Ron. How you doing? I hope everybody's doing well today. Yeah, I feel like this Friday, I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of sleep. I haven't slept very much. Your wolf boss has been so busy. I feel like this weekend, my goal, I only have one goal, and it's to sleep. So hopefully I can catch up on sleep this weekend. I don't know about you guys, but I think it's nappy time. Let me get you guys a juice box, and then I'll put you in a little nest of blankets, and you can watch me play Fallout. How does that sound? Hi, Mauricio, welcome in. Hello, Mr. Shrike. How are you today? Hello. Spaghetti, thank you for becoming a member for 8 months. 8 months of Bossy Cute. Who is Bossy Cute? Is that a VTuber I should know about? I only know Bossymoon. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Arigato. Hello, Kirtap. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi. Hello, Ultimate Despair. Don't despair, Ultimate. Turn that frown upside down. It's Friday. Hello, Hammer. Welcome in. Hello, Brandon. How are you today? I'm not a dog. I'm a wolf, but good try. Hello, Ziv. Hello, Sith Lord Revan. How you doing today? Hi. Hi, Nana. Welcome in. Hello, Mailforge. How are you? Hello, Adequil. I'm sorry, Adequil. I know that you've been in chat before. What was your actual name? I hate the YouTube change, guys. I hate the YouTube username change. I hate it. Also, hi, Adequil. Hi. Hello, Malkash on the red side. How you doing? Hello, Jack. Welcome in. Maybe today it won't be a melee sniper build. I mean, listen, there's always a chance. Maybe it will actually be a proper sniper build. You never know. I think that's why you guys keep tuning in, is to see whether or not I turn into an actual sniper, or I continue to use the sniper like a shotgun. Hello, Rabbit. How are you today? Hello, Shadow. Welcome in. Hi, and Malkosh, thank you for being first. I appreciate that. Hello. Hi, guys. Hi. Hi, everybody. It could be a baseball bat build. Yeah, but you can't snipe with that. Whoa, wait a minute, guys. New idea. Baseball bat times sniper rifle. What if it was a baseball bat that turns into a sniper rifle? That'd be kind of awesome. That'd be kind of sick. Hello, Kent. Welcome in. The sniper build was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, and the bonces that we exploded. Hi, welcome. And the skull caps that we took off of super mutants. That's the sniper build as well. Guys, okay, sniper rifle made of bones. Sniper rifle made of bones. Think about it. Think about it. Consider it. A scoped bat. Yeah, like a bat with like 10 different scopes on it. And people are like, what is the scopes for? It's for hitting better, you fool. Obviously, it's for better accuracy. Seeing how I did with guns yesterday, I'm not holding my breath. Thanks, Shiny Egg. I appreciate that show of faith. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Listen, Hotline Miami was awesome. Okay, I love Hotline Miami. It's officially one of my, I think I genuinely thought about it like all of last night. I was like, I can't wait to play Hotline Miami again. That seems really fun. But today it's Fallout only. It's Fallout only. I'm much better at guns in Fallout, okay? I'm much better at guns in Fallout, I swear. Hi, Akatsuki, welcome in. Hello, Bap. Hello, Ikaj, how are you today? Welcome, hi. Happy almost weekend, happy basically weekend. Hello, Khan, welcome in. Can Bossy handle the third dimension? What dimension? There is no third dimension. There's only two. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Hotties? There's no third dimension. That's just simply absurd. There's only two dimensions. Hotline was a cool vibe. Yeah, I'm glad you guys liked it too. It was pretty awesome. I love games that surprise me. I didn't know if I would like the game or not. I know that I liked the aesthetics. When it first came out, I was like, ooh, the aesthetics of Hotline Miami are very cool. But then I never played it, so I'm glad I got a chance to. I'm glad the gameplay lived up to the aesthetic hype, basically. All my friends are 2D. $2? No, I'm just kidding. Two-dimensional, I understand. I know what 2D means. It was fun watching you play yesterday. Yeah, Kieran, it was really, I had a blast. I kind of locked in. I felt like I started, I don't know, like, what is it, like a flow state? It's when like you get really into a game. I totally forgot that you guys, to be honest, like I was like, oh, I forgot about the hotties. I felt kind of bad yesterday. I was having so much fun playing and having fun and killing that I forgot to say hi to you guys and check in with you guys and make sure you were doing okay. So I hope it was fun, like watching me do my silly little spins, being a little jester in the corner with a baseball bat, you know? Yeah, I had the bloodlust, precisely. Hi, FaZe Dank, locked in versus geeked out. Yeah, what's the difference between locked in and geeked out? What is geeked? I was kind of geeking though. I think geeking, as the kids say, I think geeking means like you really enjoy something, right? Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not up to date with all the slang. I was locked in, yeah. Hi, Kiwi, welcome in. How are you today? I want to check up on you guys. How are you today? How you doing? How you feeling? It's been really, really hot, hasn't it? It's been sweaty and hot, at least in the northern hemisphere. It's been sweaty and hot. I hope you're hanging in there. I hope you're eating lots. I hope you know what I had a craving for the other day? An otter pop. I wanted to eat 10 to 12 otter pops in quick succession, but alas, I did not have those. Are you guys familiar with otter pops? They're like really, really cheap popsicles. That you get when you're a kid. Your parents are like, we can't afford the good stuff, so we're gonna get you plastic tubes full of Kool-Aid, frozen Kool-Aid. It's delicious. Malakaj, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. I've got a cup of water here today. Your boss is always hydrated. ABP, always be pissing. Hi, James, welcome in. Hello. Hi, Hermo. Sorry I'm not on a lot. No worries. It's good to see you. The important thing is that you're here now. Yeah, working 2 jobs. I feel that. I'm also working 2 jobs currently, you know? Being your boss is tough work, okay? Being a hashtag girl boss, hashtag entrepreneur, hashtag, what else do they say? Crypto? No, I'm not doing any crypto. Hashtag crypto boss. I don't know. It's tough work. I need to get some of my card decks sorted. Ooh, you're going to a card shop tomorrow. That's exciting, Kitsune. Yeah. That's exciting. Have fun. I hope it's not smelly. I know sometimes people, from what I've seen on the internet, going into card shops is sometimes a gamble. It can be really smelly in there. So I'm wishing you a very non-smelly card shop. I love red 40. Okay, wait, listen. Hey, hotties, don't be drinking the red 40, okay? Listen, I don't know if it's bad or not, but it is just called red 40. All right, I don't even know what it's made of, but if there's a number in an ingredient, I'm not sure you should be slurping that down wholesale. You know what I'm saying? Maybe like a little bit here and a little bit there, but like a barrel of red, you better not be drinking a barrel of red 40. Isn't there like a red Mountain Dew that had a lot of red 40 in it? Lamoro, thank you so much. Thanks for the hard work, boss. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hey, Lamoro, what the hell also? Like, are you... Are you good? Thank you very much. I really genuinely appreciate it very much, but make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? I feel like I'm getting bribed to continue streaming. Is that what the hotties are doing? Is that what you guys are doing? You're bribing me to continue streaming? You know I'm gonna do it no matter what, right? You know that I'm like stream pilled. I'm video game pilled and stream maxing, okay? You don't gotta bribe me to keep doing this stuff, all right? I really appreciate the support. Thank you very much, Lamoto. Arigato. Thank you. Is that an ingredient name? Yeah, it's called Red 40. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. I don't know if it's, listen, I grew up with a bossy mom was very into organic food, okay? And when I was a kid, I thought like organic food was the only way to go. But as I've grown older, I've started to assume a more, shall we say, moderate stance on like food. You know, genetically modified food refers to many, many things. It also refers to the fact that humans genetically modify food just in general. You guys be like, ooh, I want my tomatoes juicier. So you crossbreed a juicy tomato with another juicy tomato to get a juicier tomato. That's technically genetic engineering. So, you know, like I'm chill. I don't know if Red 40 is good or bad, but I know that there's a lot of hysteria over it these days. I would say most times you don't want to mainline one thing over and over and over because that's probably detrimental to your health, right? We want moderation. Okay, everything in moderation. You can have the nastiest oil guzzling, deep fried Mars bar butter stick combo as long as you have it in moderation. There's nothing wrong with that. So don't let me catch you chugging Red 40 straight from the nuclear facility tap, okay? A drop here or there is fine. Malkosh, thank you for the 2 so fun. Thank you. Stream maxing fun. I appreciate that. Arigato. Yeah, it's a synthetic food dye, but that doesn't mean it's necessarily bad. A lot of things are synthetic. Uranium's a treat and not a meal. Precisely. Lemons doesn't exist. Humans forge lemons into existence. Really, Ta? That's interesting. I didn't know that. It tastes nuclear too. Super enhanced flavor. I don't know. Like one of my big eye-opening things when I was a kid, Bossy Mom was like really scared of MSG, right? Bossy Mom was really, really scared of MSG. And then my sister went to China to do her master's for like a year, I think a year or two. And she came back, my older sister, and she came back and she was like, hey, they just use MSG like table salt in China. Like it's not, like it's basically just salt and you can't have too much of it and you should be fine. So she gave me a little bit of perspective. Like, you know, my bossy mom was like, MSG is the devil. And then my sister came back and she was like, hey, MSG is just like literally just salt. Like salt is also bad for you in large quantities. You know what I mean? And I was like, oh, that's something I didn't consider. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, when I was a young kid, that really gave me a lot of perspective, basically. Yeah, MSG adds umami flavor, exactly. We could be getting a Fallout New Vegas remaster. Do you think, Yaros? That would be kind of cool. Hi, Brady. I'm gonna get some popcorn. Let's go. Ooh, let's get some poppycorn. I'll get you guys your juice boxes, your sippy cups full of Red 40, and then I'll put you on the blanket pile and we can start playing Fallout. Welcome in. I think it's a cozy snack day. I don't know. I don't feel like being funny today. I feel like being cozy and snacky. Hi, Cole. Welcome in. Hello, chat. I hope everyone's having an amazing Friday. We are. I shall drink my tea. Ooh, tea sounds good, Cole. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. I remember the anti-MSG craze. Yeah, a lot of things were popping off in the early 2000s. Like people were really... I don't know, like the information superhighway we know as the internet was sort of just kind of becoming a thing, and people were getting informed at a rapid pace, and sometimes to the detriment, sometimes there was, shall we say, false information being circulated around on the information superhighway. That seems to be a trend with you humans. You guys really love the false information thing, huh? I always assumed nuclear material had a lemon lime taste to it. It does kind of look like lemon lime. Yeah, MSG tastes like happy. I do like a good MSG, you know, Chinese takeout. Every once in a while, that really hits the spot. MSG is made through fermentation. Oh, I see, FaZe, okay. I know that soy sauce, did you guys know soy sauce is made through fermentation, but the bacteria that ferments the soy sauce is oftentimes found in like wood. So they're just really, really old, like in the traditional soy sauce making style, there's really old houses. They just make soy sauce. They let the soy sauce ferment in these old kind of decrepit like warehouses that have the perfect, and there's a reason why it's like mostly decrepit. Like it's a reason why they don't renovate it. It's because the bacteria that lives in the wood is like essential to making this special sauce, basically, which I think is really, really cool. You humans have learned to cooperate with various bacteria. You guys got a lot of it actually in your tummy. I think humans are one of the most diverse animals, if I remember correctly, for like gut bacteria. You guys just have a ton of it. Wild speculative fibri. Yeah, Rapscallion, that's like a human specialty, isn't it? Bye, Hito! Enjoy your nap. Good luck. Get ready for work. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. I somehow had a $25 credit at the doctor's office so I don't have to pay. Ooh, nice, Kitsune. Nice. Anyone remember the Super Size Me documentary? Oh, yeah. Like he ate like McDonald's every day and he was like, oh, I gained weight. It's like, yeah, no shit. You ate it every day and you got the biggest portions, of course. Like you ate it, I think he ate it for something like a month straight, right? Like for every meal. It's like, obviously, but nobody eats it like every single day at the maximum size every day for every meal. Like, come on. I don't get it, man. Like, of course you did. Hi, Jack, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm a bacteria. I type with tiny tentacles. Aw, that's kind of cute. Those are called cilia, by the way, Plague. The cilia are the little tentacles on the bacteria that propel them forward, basically. He had a drinking problem. Well, I mean, it could be in a combination, right? I'm sure that like eating all that and then also drinking a whole bunch probably is a lot of True science. It was a big old hoax documentary. Yeah. I don't know, man. You humans are a little impressionable. You guys are pack animals, for better or for worse. You guys tend to agree with the large majority basis, you know, and sometimes that's good. Sometimes that's good. It lets you guys band together and do really incredible feats of engineering. But sometimes it makes you believe in documentaries that are intentionally skewed one way. You know what I'm saying? Wolves are also pack animals. That's true, but we don't talk to each other. We don't have we don't talk. You know what I mean? Like we've got sniffing opinions. We've got opinions about each other's buttholes. But we don't really have opinions on how we live and what we eat. You know, it's kind of just the same thing. We all kind of eat the same thing. It's like a deer carcass usually. Hi, Velvet, welcome in. I hope you're having a very wonderful evening. I am. Welcome to the hideout. I'm looking forward to more shenanigans. Yeah, we're gonna have some Fallout 3 shenanigans tonight. I'm really excited. It was conclusively proven his health was more alcohol-based. Wolves don't have water cooler time. No, we don't, Con. We just hunt, eat, and sleep, and that's about it. Hello, Elasa. Welcome in. What kind of inventions would wolves make if they had opposable thumbs? I'm always asking myself that. That's a really great question. I think we would probably create... I would say we'd probably create, like, even bigger trees to piss on. I would say we would create... like fences probably to keep the caribou in so that it's not as hard for them to escape. Hi Aaron, welcome in. Are you an alpha wolf or a sigma wolf? That's such a good question. We actually took a test, Aaron, believe it or not. We took a test and it turns out I am an omega. Womp womp. I'm an omega, unfortunately. Hi Papa Nurgle, the only opinions that matter. Yeah, the butthole opinions are the only ones that matter. Very true. Wolf tools. Yeah. Hi, Mubi. Welcome in. How are you? That's how the world has been blessed with 3 wolf moon. What's a 3 wolf moon, friend? I don't know what that is. We aren't persistence hunters. Well, humans are persistent hunters. Technically, you guys are technically very similar to wolves. I think that's why you guys domesticated wolves into dogs, into those weird, fricked up, inbred creatures you call dogs. Hashtag not biased. You guys and wolves are very similar. Us wolves are very similar because we both hunt in the same style. But then you guys sort of pivoted to like the agriculture route, which made you much more successful, actually. Agriculture gave you guys a lot of free time to do things like create art. And that's why we have video games like Pong and video games like Dragon Age Origins, you know, real art. So I love that for you. I don't know if that's the way wolves want to go in particular. Omega Moon. Hey, don't say that, Captain B. Hey, my name's Bossymoon. Hey, stop it. Ta and Captain have the same brain cell. Inventions require more than thumbs. Not really, Isaac. Inventions just require... I mean, like, chimpanzees are living proof of that, right? Chimpanzees have thumbs and, like, they're smart, but they're not that smart. You don't need to be smart to invent things. You just need to try. Wow, that was kind of deep, guys. Whoa, that was kind of deep of me. Hi, Solus, welcome in. Wait, you don't know the 3 wolf moon shirt? No. I probably will recognize it if I see it, but I don't know it by name, if that makes sense. We saw how cute wolves were and had to try and min-max that. Hey, Phidias, hey, we are not cute. Look up wolf go to Google and look up wolf mouth covered in blood, okay? We're not cute, we're evil. Hi, Roscoe. We wound up on pretty OP tech tree compared to wolves. Yeah, your guys' Civ 6 tech tree is much better than wolves. That's true. Hi, Meteor. A lot of health issues, but I guess the worst health issue is starvation. That's true. Yeah, starvation. You don't get very far if you don't have the correct food. You know what I'm saying? That's why I always encourage you guys, you know, don't worry so much about eating. I know that humans worry a lot about what they're eating and how good it is or whatever, but like in general, at the end of the day, as long as you're getting food in you and as long as it's got a good spread of protein and carbs, you should be fine. Just make sure you're eating. No matter what, make sure you get a little something in your tummy, you know? They fling stuff, true. Chimpanzees kind of invented throwing poop, you know what I mean? That's just more proof. You don't need to be smart to invent anything, you just need to keep trying. How many tries do you think? Okay, let's stop talking about poop. Let's stop talking about poop. Crows are smarter. Yeah, crows are really smart. I actually saw I was on your human internet today, and I saw a reel where a guy was trying to teach a raven to do tic-tac-toe. And the raven actually learned how to do the tic-tac-toe in like 2 weeks. At first they were just sort of throwing the pieces around, but then as they got rewarded more, they realized, oh hey, there's a pattern to the X's and the O's. They had like big plastic X's and O's. And so the raven figured out how to play tic-tac-toe, which is like fascinating to me. Actually, ravens and wolves are kind of copacetic. Crows, ravens, and wolves kind of have a sort of... It's not really a beneficial arrangement. Well, it's not like a on purpose beneficial arrangement, but I've heard that crows will follow wolves in order to like scavenge off the kills. And I've heard that wolves will also follow crows to scavenge kills. Isn't that fascinating? Isn't that amazing? Hi, Sovereign, welcome in. How's it going? It's going good. How are you today? Hello. Hi, server. Oh, that's Max. Hi, Max. I arrived and immediately heard stop talking about food. Yeah, Corvid love. I love Corvids. I love Corvids. If you take the R out of the word Corvid, I like it a little less. But Corvids are one of they're my buddies, you know? As a wolf, I really like Corvids. Hi, Diobel. Quoth the Raven tic-tac-toe. He did say that. Yeah, I believe Edgar Allan Poe. More like Edgar Allan tic-tac-toe. Happy Friday. Hello. Yeah, I don't know if it's technically... Hi, MDK. I don't know if it's technically symbiotic. I think it might just be casual. There's like a word for it when it's not quite symbiotic, but it just like happens to line up correctly. I don't want to attach the like biological mechanism term to it because I'm not a biologist, but yeah, it's sort of symbiotic. Yeah, for sure. Good one, boss. Thank you. Thank you. I need a bow toggle. I need a bow toggle so I can take a bow every time I make a knee slapper. I've heard crows and coyotes will help hunt and track now and then. Oh, I've heard that too. I've also heard that, so coyotes and wolves, we kind of have beef with each other. And the reason is coyotes roam in packs of up to 30 to 40. Like, coyote packs are insanely huge. If allowed to get big, coyote packs will get really, really big. Wolf packs on average, I believe it's like 20 is like a big pack. Like 20 is like kind of rare, I think, if I remember correctly. At least back when I was running with a wild gang. So coyotes tend to, by sheer power of numbers, they tend to intimidate wolf packs a little bit, because wolf packs are usually much smaller. Even though wolves are bigger, the sheer amount of coyotes, like, all it takes is one injury in the wild to get infected and then you die, right? So the idea is, like, the more chances to get injured there are, the more likely you're going to lose, quote unquote lose in parentheses. Obviously winning and losing isn't a thing in the animal kingdom, but like the concept of human losing and winning is something that you guys know about, so I'm using that terminology. But basically it's like, if you have 30 coyotes facing off against like 10 wolves, the chances the wolves are going to get hurt is very, very high. And then all it takes is one scratch to get infected and then you're done. So, actually, did you guys know that carnivores in general, especially large cats, carnivores in general tend to have much higher body temperatures than humans, believe it or not. Humans are omnivores, so you guys don't rely entirely on meat. Carnivores have naturally higher body temperatures because they tend to eat raw meat, and raw meat has a lot of bacteria in it. So in order to make sure that the body doesn't get a bacterial infection, the carnivore's very high temperature ensures, like natural resting body temperature ensures that the bacteria have a much harder time growing. Right? Like it's harder for some bacteria to grow in like a 104 degree body versus a 98.7 degree body, if that makes sense. MDK, thank you for the 5. I'm unsure, boss, but from what I saw, coyotes' real issues when hunting is dealing with Acme products. Yeah, like the fake, like the giant, the giant dumbbells that fall out of nowhere and the holes and painted holes in the ground. You're absolutely right. Thank you. Yeah, raw meat, raw XD meat, precisely. Hi, TR, welcome in. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Coyotes have the ability to momentarily suspend themselves in air. Really? I had no idea. Oh, you're joking, right? That's a Crash Bandicoot reference, right? Is that what that is? Or is that, what's his name? Coyote Wiley? Wiley E. Coyote, I think is his full name. Bossy Attenborough, that's me. Hello, everybody, welcome. Happy Friday, it's me, you wolf boss. Hi, gosh, hi, Derillion, hi. Boss, ... Sorry, listen. I only learned, like, you guys told me, like, last month that a bandicoot is a real animal, okay? I learned last month that it's a real animal. My bad. Jeez Louise. I give you guys fun little information nuggets every stream, and all you guys can hit me with in return is boss ... Insane. Unbalanced, I would say this relationship is. I did not know that. Yeah, friend, isn't it cool? That's why we have a fever to kill bacteria. Precisely, Patchy, yeah. Hi, Dakama, welcome in. Hello, how are you today? Happy Friday. Hi, Daya. That's why possums don't get rabies. Yes, that is actually, a lot of people think opossums are weak to rabies, but actually opossums are naturally very resistant to rabies. They're one of the most resistant animals to rabies in the animal kingdom because their body temperature is too low for the rabies virus to procreate in the body. Isn't that fascinating? Is Ripperoo a real? Who is Ripperoo, Ankylosaurus? Who is that? That sounds like an ancient cartoon. That sounds like Felix the Cat. Hey guys, the 50-year-old demographic, 25% 50-year-old demographic really showing its colors, huh? I love that we're so Bethesda-pilled that you're like, yeah, animals can levitate sometimes. That's a thing that can happen. Hey, it's not my fault that there's Khajiit and Argonians, okay? And they all know the levitate spell. It's not my fault. I do like opossums. Opossums are very cute. I like them a lot. Hi, Doodle. Welcome in. Happy Friday. America's only marsupial. Oh, is that true? North America's only marsupial. We used to use the fever caused by malaria to cure syphilis. In humans, Rapscallion? Wow. Yeah, I think I read something too that talks about, do you guys know sickle cell anemia? It's actually a very debilitating disease in humans. But believe it or not, sickle cell anemia is an adaptation to malaria. It is harder for malaria to take over a blood cell if it's shaped like a sickle. Isn't that wild? Like, it's considered a disease now, but like, it is actually, people with sickle cell are resistant to malaria. Isn't that fascinating? There's also, I think, like, there's rudimentary evidence that certain blood types are also resistant to malaria. I think it's like A blood type is more resistant. There's an opossum that hangs outside my apartment. Oh, that's cute. Her mom's, oh, it poops? Okay, well. I mean, listen, poop is kind of cute. I like the video where the guy sings a song as he feeds an opossum jam. Oh, that sounds cute. I've never seen that one. That one's a Crash Bandicoot character. Ah, okay. I see. I've never played Crash Bandicoot. I played like that era of video games. I kind of missed completely, but I did play Spyro the Dragon. I did play a lot of Spyro the Dragon. I really like Spyro the Dragon. It's one of my favorite old school series. We should play it. It's really fun. It's a nostalgia trip. The gems in Spyro the Dragon really make me hungry for food gushers. I always wanted to eat those gems when I was a kid. Vi, thank you for the resub for 6 months. Let's go. Bossy, I'm still alive. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. I hope you've been well. Hi. Hi, Roundco. Unfortunately, it messes up normal red blood cell function. Yeah, it does, unfortunately. Yeah, there's always an upside and a downside. It's good to see you, Ranko. Hi. Spyro remaster stream. I did see that there was a remaster. What would you guys be more interested in? Here, let's do a poll. If we were to play Spyro the Dragon, hold on. If we were to play Spyro the Dragon, would you want Spyro original or Spyro remaster? I'm curious. Here, let me give you the poll over on the purple site too. Go ahead and cast your votes. If you're familiar with Spyro, would you like to see the Spyro original if we play through it, or the Spyro remaster? Spyro remaster. There we go. Cracking my back. Let your voices be heard, hotties. This is your one chance at democracy here in the Blue Moon Wolf Gang. Hi Ash, welcome in. It's good to see you again. Nothing to soothe the pain of Overwatch 2 comp than to have a stream up on my second monitor. Let's go! Thank you for allowing me to be your second monitor content. I really do. I genuinely appreciate that. I also have streamers. I also have all my VTuber friends as second monitor content. So I wish you the best of luck in your Overwatch matches. Thanks for hanging with us. It's been a few days, but I was lurking. Oh, thank you, Renko. I appreciate that. I must lurk, but I've been well. That's good to hear, Vi. You'll be back properly someday soon. Yeah, that would be delightful. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Lurkers, you guys are the backbones of society. Don't let anybody tell you different. VOD watchers and lurkers are the janitors and garbage men of the internet. But that's parentheses positive, parentheses positive, parentheses positive, parentheses positive. Like, society would not function without lurkers and VOD watchers. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm getting at. I'm not trying to insult you. I'm just saying that you guys are vital to the ecosystem, you know? You guys are like the wolves of the internet, essentially. Hi, BK. Welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, very true. Hi, Dad. Hi. yeah. Garbage man, affectionate. Isn't the remaster the one with the buff dragons? Oh, is it? I don't know. I haven't seen anything from it. I remember when it came out. I just haven't seen anything. All I know when I think of Spyro is the old version of Spyro. We'll get a Fallout 3 remaster around the time the second season of the show comes out. I think the show is supposed to come out in December, Hermos, but if I remember correctly, the Bethesda leaked document, the leaked release document said that Fallout 3 remaster was supposed to be 2026 or 2027. So I'm not sure if it's gonna come out this year. I would like it to line up, but I am unsure of that. I think the document itself said 2026, 2027. The leaked document. So I'm not sure. We'll see. Hi Nova, welcome in. It's good to see you again. Hello. Spyro 3 was my jam. Yeah, Spyro 3 is really good. Spyro 3? I need to go back to speech therapy. Spyro 3 was really good, Mr. Shrek. I did like it a lot. Hi MTY. How you been? It's good to see you again. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, happy Friday, guys. I can't lurk in your streams. You always say things I find far too interesting. That sounds like a you problem, Doodle. I'm not that interesting. I'm just, as my married friend said, I am really good for autistic people. My streams are great for ADHD slash acoustic people because I just constantly talk. I just constantly yap. You know what I mean? Like, there's very rarely dead air, as she says. She's a professional now. She's seen enough of my streams that she can accurately gauge them and judge them. And she says that they are good for ADHD slash acoustic people. Which Spyro was it that had skateboarding? I think that was 2, Roscoe. I think there was 2 and 3. Acoustic Prime, that's me. That's me. All right, over on the purple site, the Democratic poll says you guys are more interested in Spyro Remastered at 67%. Over on the red site, we've got 54% on Spyro Remastered. Okay, all right. Well, we'll look into doing the remaster then. Thank you for letting your voices be heard. I appreciate that. Don't say that I never give you any input. Don't say that I'm not a fair and just dictator, okay? I literally do a poll. I literally just did a poll. That's proof that I am allowing democracy to flourish. Is that a compliment? I mean, I consider it a compliment, Del. I don't know about you. I think the Elder Scrolls 6 is next year if development cycles from Starfield line up. Do you think so, Con? That would be great. I would love Elder Scrolls 6. Hey guys, our drop frames are at 0.8% right now, so that's really fun. We're still figuring out some internet stuff. I'm sorry about that. We're figuring out internet stuff, unfortunately. I figured out that it was mostly an OBS setting. At my, with my old internet, I used to stream at 10,000, was it 10,000 or is it 6,000? I used to stream at a bit rate of 6,000 kbps, but this internet can only handle about 4,000. And even then it kind of drops sometimes. So I'm sorry if there's any quality drops like in the image or anything like that, but that is, we're back down to 4,000 in order to make sure that the internet, listen, the Wolf Forest internet is bad, okay? I'm sorry, the forest internet sucks here. I don't know why. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. I had to gulp water there because my throat is dying. Another objective victory for democracy. True, Rapscallion. Jot me down in the history books. Benjamin Franklin would love that. Benjamin Franklin would love to hear about me. Really not noticing any issues? Okay, that's good, Malfortune. I'm glad. I need to make the internet fairies work harder. I'm not Santa Claus, Con. I don't have like a rotating workshop of internet fairies. Who do you think I am? Is 6K the limit for Twitch? I think so, Laser. I think that's why I had it at 6K. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad it's not noticeable. But if there are stutters, that's probably why. I appreciate it. As long as I can hear the yap, I don't mind even if you're a JPEG. Aw, thank you, Soul Striker. That's very nice of you. Benjamin Franklin would VTube. True and real. Benjamin Franklin would be a VTuber, and he would not shut up about women. You know? He would not, like, the things that Benjamin Franklin would talk about on his stream would be A, women, and B, he would be one of those streamers that talks a lot about women and politics, which I don't know if that's my jam. I mean, listen, I like talking about women as much as the next guy, but like women and politics is a bit of a heady mix for me, you know? I was born in the Eldritch Moon, but you don't have internet fairies? I'm sorry, Dia. Listen, the Blue Moon hates me, okay? It gave birth to me, but it also abandoned me, all right? I didn't come pre-packaged with internet fairies. And kites. Oh yeah, he liked kites. I forgot about that. Hi, Yuki, welcome in. Happy Friday, it's good to see you again. Hi, I hope your week went well. B, women, and C, weird science. Did he like weird science stuff? He did. He was kind of like a renaissance. He was a renaissance man. He did like weird science. He considered himself a very Michelangelo type character. I don't know if he did any published papers. I'm not sure what science looked like back then, to be honest. But I think he was very into it. Hi, No Fun. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the glasses, guys. Actually, Benjamin Franklin was a womanizer. Actually, Benjamin Franklin got super chlamydia. Benjamin Franklin was popular in the French court, which means that the likelihood of him getting some sort of, shall we say, venereal disease is quite high. He gulped down French red wine as if it was Diet Coke. I mean, that makes sense, Doodle. Their wine kind of slaps, I'm not gonna lie. But back then, there was really no, I mean, there was protection and stuff, but not like any medicine or anything like that. Hi, Queen, welcome in. Never asked Ben Franklin who his lover was. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Look, Benny Franks was wild. Benny Franks was wild. He was a party guy. He was a party guy for sure. Hi, David. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Are you ready for some Fallout 3? I wonder if he got himself a Peebus needle. He might have. I'm not sure. I think Benjamin Franklin's private life. I think we have some letters from Benny Frank. I think there's like letters we have between him and other people that might like talk about his private life, but I do not know much about his private life. Red wine always makes me sad and sleepy. That's fair, Doodle. I like the only drink I like occasionally nowadays is red wine for sure. I had that pear sake. That was nice. We had that pear sake the other month. That was pretty nice, but I still prefer red wine. I'm not sure why. I don't know why. I don't know why I like red wine. I can't drink white wine because it makes my wolf tummy upset, and it's got too many tannins in it. It gives me a big headache. I think I like a nice red wine because if it's a good red wine, if it's a quality red wine, and it has very few tannins in it, I will not get a headache the next day, which is nice. I'm very sensitive. I think I might be super sensitive to tannins. So sometimes I'll get like back in the day when I drank red wine more often, I would get a really fancy bottle of Wolf red wine, and it would be like $30, and I would drink it, and I would get a headache the next day. So like, I don't know. Some wines have tannins in them, some don't, and it's hard to. Price doesn't determine how good a wine is. A red wine is, at least in my experience. He published a lot, newspapers, almanacs, pamphlets, and books. Yeah, Malkosh, I've actually seen one of his almanacs. It was in a human museum. One of Ben Franklin's almanacs was in a human museum, and it was really interesting. Leather protection? No, I think back in the day, protection was, at least for, you know, the boinking. Back in the day, historically, protection was usually sheepskin. It was like made, like they would take intestines, the small intestines, and they would thin them out and they would make them into like, you know, protections, which is fascinating to me. I mean, hey, use all the animal, you know what I'm saying? Red wine has more tannins, yeah. Imagine if price equals quality. Yeah, for sure. I think sometimes it's a shortcut to like quality, but sometimes it's really not. I don't know how humans like price tag things. How do you guys figure that out? Wine puts me to sleep immediately for some reason. I see, drugged. Hangover after drinking. No, I'm 22 years old. Listen, I don't get hangovers, but I do occasionally get headaches if there's too much tannins. They use sheep intestines. The poor sheep. Well, listen, Vogan, they were using the whole animal. It's not like they just took the intestines out of the sheep just for that purpose. They were like, you know, the meat's to eat and the intestines are for, you know, boinking. Some was published under a pseudonym, Richard Saunders. Oh, I didn't know that, Malkosh. I didn't know he had a pseudonym. I think sake and wine are best paired with food. Oh, for sure, Himo. Also, hi, welcome in. Hi, how you doing today? They perfected the method when they removed the intestines from the sheep. What? What are you talking about? We BS our prices and see who's dumb enough to pay it. Are you saying humans scam each other? Listen, it's not like that in the wolf communities, okay? We just give each other we give each other hunks of bleeding meat and we call it a day, you know? Everybody gets a chance at eating some bleeding meat. Yummy, yummy. Hi, Komi, welcome in. There's a guy who won a wine competition where he relabeled a cheap wine and a lot of connoisseurs thought it was a premium one. Really? That's so funny. Welcome in. Hi. The world's leading economists are still working on figuring out what prices are. You're getting scammed? No, David, don't get scammed, Ione. It's a dirty joke about the Welsh, Bossy. Oh, I didn't understand it. Sorry, Con. I don't have any problem with the Welsh. Who was it that had the pseudonym of the old lady? I think that's a lot of authors at the time. Scams are real, true, and there's even some on here, Bossymoon channel Bossymoon. You can even go to the purple site and initiate a scam for yourself by spending channel points, if you so please. Hi, Cos, welcome in. How are you today? Happy Friday. Didn't Grey Goose not sell well until they increased their price? Really, Shani? That's fascinating. I guess like humans attribute like quality to like a higher price. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. Hello! Thank you for joining the Blue Moon Wolf Gig for 8 months. Enjoying Friday evening and being comfy. Thank you for staying true to your soul every day. Thank you, Himo. I appreciate that. Arigato. Thank you, I don't know, man. I don't think I could be anything but my bossy self. You know how it is. I would love the Fallout market of trading anything. That could be cool. Yeah, you could trade like some, you know, like a teddy bear for like a, I don't know, a box of crayon. The barter system, you know? Maybe we should go back. Maybe the humans should go back to the barter system a little bit. Get scammed today. I get a scam call like once a month. Once a month? You're so lucky, Kieran. I get them like every 2 days. Hi, Creamy. Welcome in. Hello. I actually had a creamy omelet this morning. I had an omelet for breakfast. I made it with 4 eggs because my eggs were going bad. So I whipped up a nice little omelet with a bunch of eggs. How you doing? Upper management decides on the price of things. Who's upper management, Mubi? Who is that? Is there like one overarching council, or? There's a famous story about a drink failing on the Japanese market due to pricing. And then they increased and the sales increased because it was more premium. Ah, interesting. Huh. I get 5 scam calls a day. I know, Todd, right? I get at least like once every 2 days. I love a nice omelet. Yeah, omelets are delicious. Sunny side up eggs. I do like sunny side up eggs, David, but I think that omelets, there's something about an omelet, like a nice soft fluffy omelet that really, really hits. Usually I like sunny side up eggs, but there's just some days where you want a nice fluffy omelet, you know? CEO, CFOO, COO, board of directors, etc. So you're telling me, SG, the CEO, the CFO, and the coup? You're telling me the CO, the CFO, and the coup decide? Not the coup. Oh my God. Yeah, don't get scammed. Yeah, don't get scammed, guys. Be safe. I've said too much. Oh no, Mubi, they're after you now. Barter systems be like, I'll trade my left kidney for that fully modded minigun. Yeah, exactly, Brady. It would get kind of crazy, wouldn't it? The coup. The pigeon coup. Fried egg sounds good. It does sound good right now. I actually have, what do you call it? I forgot soft-boiled eggs. I actually made some mayak eggs. Are you guys familiar with mayak eggs? So mayak eggs are Korean eggs. I actually learned this recipe in quarantine. So mayak eggs are a soft-boiled egg, and then you shell them, and then you put them in a container, usually of like, it can be any sort of sauce that you like. So people do soy sauce with sugar, people do soy sauce with red pepper, people do soy sauce with green onions and ginger, and scallions and stuff like that. So I did a marinated egg, a marinated soft-boiled egg, in some ponzu. I did some ponzu, which is just soy sauce and a citrus sauce combined together with some green onion and some sesame oil, and it is delicious. I'm actually really excited to eat it tonight. I've never heard of those. Are those like ramen eggs? Kind of, Lamori. Yeah, except they're usually marinated. They only stay good, at least the recipe I have stays good for about 3 days before you gotta consider, like, you know, eating them. But made pizza during lockdown. Ooh, yeah, Don. Getting good at pizza during lockdown that's a solid plan. It is really tasty. It's very tasty on like a bed of white rice. It's very tasty by itself. I love eggs. I love eggs. I love eggs. They're such good protein. You know what I mean? And their texture is really good. I don't know what it is about soft-boiled eggs, but like they make me feel good about texture. Sometimes there's certain foods I don't like because of the texture, like cottage cheese. I think cottage cheese is really awful. I think applesauce is pretty bad too. I don't really like applesauce that much. And like really thick Greek yogurt tends to make me gag a little bit. But eggs, I don't know, soft-boiled eggs are like the perfect. They're like soft, but they still got a little bit of juice in them, you know? Egg fried rice, ooh, nice. Bossy never changes. Hi, board, welcome in. Hi, Smokey, happy Friday, it's good to see you. Tomorrow's pizza day? Yeah, you guys are making me crave a pizza. I might go get one. I might venture out into the Wolf Woods and hunt me down a running pizza. Turns out they wrote the Land Before Time egg song about Bossy. True, Captain Ron, very true. And also the egg song, do you guys know the adventures? What are they called? There was a movie when I was a very young wolf about like some mice. And the mice they went to Australia. I was so young when I saw this. They went to Australia. And then there was like a big bird that they had to save. And then there was a Komodo dragon who was part of the villains team. And the Komodo dragon was like constantly hunting eggs. Do you remember this? Do you guys remember? The Rescuers! Yeah, Namas, that was it. That was it. That was it. The Rescuers Down Under. Yeah, that was the full title. Yeah. Yeah, my siblings, my older siblings really liked that movie, so I got to watch it. Rescuers Down Under. Yeah. There's an Australian, yeah, so I think there's 2 Rescue movies, but I only ever saw the Australian one. Joanna is my Disney princess. Joanna is the name of the Komodo dragon, I think, right, Eyes? It's true. She's obsessed with eggs and slang. Had a big truck. Yeah, he had a big scary truck, Rapscallion. It wasn't a Komodo dragon, it was a native Australian monitor. Oh, I always thought it was a Komodo dragon when I was a kid. Okay. The first Rescuers was kind of sad. I've never seen it. Maybe we should watch it together. I wonder where we could find it. The first Rescuers also really good, and they went to Louisiana. Ah, okay. I might have to go. Might have to hunt that down. We do a watch along. Yeah, big nostalgia for sure, David. All right, let's get into the game today, shall we? Speaking of nostalgia, it's time to go back to Fallout 3, guys. Come with me back to 2012. Actually, I'm not sure when Fallout came out. I'm pretty sure it's like 2008. Come back with me to 2008, hotties. All right, let me get small in the corner here. And let me scoot you guys over a little bit. There we go. That's better. Hey, why are you guys on top of me? Excuse me. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. That's right. Get behind me. Get behind me, hotties. There we go. Fallout 3 was released in 2008. Ah, thank you. New Vegas was 2010. That makes sense. Back to war. Yeah, guys, we're going back to war. Hi, Reaper. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. All right, we're just getting started with the video game. You came just in time. The total silence of the void, hotties. Do you feel its cold fingers around your throat? Oh, there it is. Fallout 3. Oh, I gotta make sure to turn on something before we start Fallout 3. Something very normal. There we go. All right, now we play. I'm so excited to get back into Fallout 3, guys. Okay, let me alt-tab real quick. Can you guys hear the sound? Oh, yeah, the sound's already on. Beautiful. That's beautiful, isn't it? That's quite lovely, isn't it? Sorry. It's making me cough. Can you guys see that? Yeah, let's go! All right. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to Fallout Fridays. Today we're gonna relax, drink our water, eat our snackies, get nice and comfy, and play some good old Fallout. Okay, so last time we left off, we had Karin, I think. Karin was our follower, one of our followers. You can see him right here. Hey, buddy. We gave him a power armor suit to keep him alive longer. He doesn't like the helmet, though. He has a helmet in his inventory, but he decided that the fedora and the secretary glasses were more his speed, and honestly, I kind of agree with him. His brain is sticking out of his fedora, but don't worry, that's the fashion of today. So he also has a shotgun. Karin is a ghoul, and he is bound by contract to serve whoever has his contract. So he's got a shotgun, and we have his contract in hand. The last quest we did, I believe, was discovering or rediscovering the Constitution. We found the Constitution, or the Declaration, no, it was the Declaration of Independence. And this guy tasked us to recover it, and he would give us caps for it. But when we went to go find it, we found a bunch of robots were protecting it, and they were all like, the robots thought they were like, you know, George Washington and Hancock and all that stuff. So we decided to make a perfect replica of the Declaration of Independence, and instead of giving this guy the original, we left the original guarded by all those robots, and we gave the copy to this guy, and he's none the wiser. Yippee! And that is where we left off. Probably to match with CG's outfit. CG? Who's that? Hi, Red Grays, hi! Oh, Curious Georgina, of course, that makes sense. Hey guys, welcome. I forgot to introduce you to the most important character in this game. Curious Georgina. This is our beautiful girl. She's got 10 penny suit and the antagonizer's head, and nothing's going to stop her. She also has a sniper rifle. She's very curious about a lot of things. Let me show you her build. So her stats consist of a strength of 4, perception 8, endurance 4, charisma 5, intelligence 6, agility 8, and luck 9. Our perks are these. We just recently got this perk. She's curious, okay? She's curious about what flesh tastes like. There's nothing wrong with that. She's also a vampire. It allows us to regain health by consuming blood packs. Isn't that awesome? She's the coolest lady I know. Enclave robots? No, we're not going to nuke the town, cause the town's nuke has been disabled. Megaton is safe. Yeah, she's the classiest toilet drinker in the way. She gets very curious about what toilet water tastes like, guys. There's nothing wrong with that. God forbid a woman have hobbies, okay? I don't know why you guys hate it when women have hobbies, like drinking out of toilets. All right.
Yes?
Let's get out of here. Let's look at what our last quest was. Report to Zimmer or Warren Harkness. We should probably finish this quest while we're here. So let's go talk to Harkness and let him know that he's an android. If you're familiar with Fallout 4, the seeds of Fallout 4's synth plotline started here in Fallout 3. We also met the scientist, I think her name's Lee, Dr. Lee. She works with our dad, and she told us that dad is probably back at Project Purity, which is at the Lincoln Memorial, I think. Yeah, she's a girl with her own style. Yeah. She wanted to be a human. She's trying so hard to be a human, it's true. She doesn't know what it's like, though. She doesn't know what it's like to be a real human. Hi.
Component to deliver?
I do. Don't you have, like, shouldn't you not be talking about this with me in broad daylight? Whatever. Okay, so for this quest, we can either, there's a guy here, he's the head of security, and he's an android. However, he doesn't know that yet. Oh, there he is. So we're gonna tell him that he's an android.
I'm a little busy right now. Is there a problem?
Yes. Hi, Mako, welcome in. Hi. Hello, Fructose, thank you for the bless you. It was actually a cough. It was a cough. Open your mouth, hotties. Enjoy that. I'm not sure how to put this, but you're not who you think you are.
What's that supposed to mean? Look, kid, I don't have time for existential debate, and I'm not interested in whatever religion you're peddling.
You're a robot from the Commonwealth, bud.
Excuse me? Look, kid, you have exactly 5 seconds to explain what you're trying to do here, or you'll be leaving Rivet City by the way of the nearest porthole.
He's gonna salami grind me. Have you guys seen salami grinders? They're pretty intense. I have pictures and an audio testimony. Ooh.
All right.
Yeah, let's show him the evidence.
But this is impossible. I can't be a robot. I'm a human being. I breathe. I eat. Hell, I cut myself shaving this morning. I was bleeding. Robots don't bleed.
This is my favorite Ace Attorney. This is my favorite Ace Attorney game. Fallout 3 is my favorite Ace Attorney game. Here's the evidence.
I'm not sure what to say. I'm not sure what to even
Hi,
think
Mino.
about
Welcome
this.
in.
I'll admit, this is pretty convincing evidence, but it doesn't make any sense. How can this be possible?
Listen, bro, I don't know. I don't know how synths are made. It's like crazy advanced technology. It is really interesting that they made the synths able to bleed. I guess the Institute did that because they wanted the synths to blend in. The entire purpose if you guys are not familiar with Fallout 4, you get to meet the Institute eventually. Spoiler alert, you get to meet the Institute eventually. The Institute are the people who created the synths. The Institute basically are very far underground. They're the remnants of CIT, which is a reference to modern day MIT. And MIT is a really prestigious technology college in Massachusetts. But in the Fallout universe, it's called CIT. And when the bombs fell, CIT went deep, deep, deep underground, and they built a laboratory there to basically carry on human science as we know it. They eventually developed teleportation abilities. They developed a teleportation relay system. So they can send things to the surface and they can teleport themselves to the surface. But the problem with that is that when you go up to the surface, you expose yourself to a lot of radiation, you expose yourself to the possibility of death, right? So these Institute scientists are so cowardly. They're like, all right, well, we're not going up there ourselves because we are so valuable. Our brains are so full of information. We cannot die. There's no way we can die. So they created synths who are basically indistinguishable, on the outside at least, from normal humans, who can go up there and grab resources. At the beginning, the synths look like robots, but eventually they got good enough to make them look like humans. And so they sent synths up to the surface to gather, materials. And then eventually they started using the synths to interfere with like the civilizations up top, like infiltrating them, like swaying the powers of government, in places where civilization, in the pockets of civilization that still existed. So it's really interesting. So basically, all that to say, I went on a big tangent, but all that to say that the Institute created the synths, fine-tuned the synths specifically to blend in with human society so that they couldn't be detected, Consider this a gorilla. What do you mean, Ta? Is this the part where the plot to Fallout 4 came from? Yeah, Mako, that is it. It's for better infiltration. Exactly, Monkey, exactly. Science for science sake, yeah. The Institute is very much a science for science sake. Their grand plan was insert plan here. Yeah, Captain Ron, their plan wasn't too well thought out, I don't think. But what do I know? All right, here we go.
My God.
We said the code word.
I remember it all from before. Zimmer, the Commonwealth, the Institute.
The Institute.
My God. All those runners I brought down.
He brought runners. He used to be a Corsair.
You made me remember.
Corsairs are synth hunters, rogue synth hunters.
Never mind. My God.
My God.
What am I going to do?
Oblivion dialogue moment. God! There's actually a CIT today. Oh, interesting, Stephen. Yeah. Well, MIT, it's called the Connecticut Institute of Technology in Fallout 3. It's not called the California Institute of Technology. In this universe, it's the Connecticut Institute. Hi, Thomas. Welcome in. Hi. A Corsair. Corsair? I think it's Is it Corsair or Corsair? Is that just my dyslexia acting up? Is it Corsair or Corsair? I think I might. Hey guys, I know this is news to a lot of you, but I think I might have dyslexia. Oh, it's Cambridge. It's my dyslexia. Okay. It's Corsair. Courier? No, it's not Courier, Shiny Egg. It's not Courier. I think it's read as Blade Runner. Yeah, there you go, Roscoe. Corsair is a pirate. That's true. That's true. You guys are right. All right. What are you going to do about Zimmer? He's the one you're running away from.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to shove him into a very small box and send him north where he belongs.
Can I help? I was hoping you'd let me get him.
He is a security threat.
He is a security threat, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I authorize you to carry out Dr. Zimmer's execution. Don't think this gives you license to run around shooting anyone you want. Just Zimmer. And that bodyguard, if he gets in the way. Here, use my weapon.
Yay!
I've had it forever, and it's never let me down. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
You've got it. So he gives us a really cool plasma rifle that's actually quite good. I think I used that for an energy weapon build one time. Now, the problem with Curious Georgina is she's very curious about how synths taste. She's already tried human flesh, but she's never tasted synth flesh before. And she has a burning urge. Okay, well, now that you know the truth, what are you going to do?
I have two sets of memories. One android, one human. Some of these are mine. Some belong to someone else.
That must be so
But
disorienting.
I'm choosing to be human. It's my choice. The people on this boat look to me to protect them. So that's what I'm going to do.
He's definitely a lawful good type character. What do I call you now? Harkness or A321?
Well, I'm not really sure. Look, just call me Harkness.
Okay.
That's who I am to the people on this boat who rely on me. It's who I am now.
Gotcha.
In fact, for everyone's sake, let's just pretend I've always been Harkness.
Okay.
We'll keep the truth a little secret between friends.
Ooh, a little secret. Right? Sounds good. Is this like lab-grown beef? It's basically, she's curious about the lab-grown beef part. There's nothing wrong with that. Hi, Jared, welcome in. 3D printed meat. Did you know Polly Cantonelli is an addict? Why am I narking?
He's totally strung out. It's gonna kill him one of these days.
Okay, so that's... Okay, so that's all he has to say about that. All right, guys, it's time to dispatch. Whoa, the music. That's pretty intense. That was pretty intense. Here, I'm turning my mic up a little bit. There we go. That looks better balanced. Hi, High Five Ghost. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Friday. We're playing Fallout. Hi, Senpai. Vegan burger experience. Have you guys ever had a vegan burger? Do you guys like it? I've tried the Beyond Beef, and as a wolf, it doesn't quite hit the same. I can't taste as much blood in it. I think with vegan, with like plant-based meat, it's good. Don't get me wrong. Like it's basically meat, but there's just a lack of blood I find disturbing. I love eating meat and tasting the blood. Is that me? Is that just me? Okay, sneak 90. Let's do speech. Well, I have problems with numbers like this. I want nice round numbers. So we're gonna do nice round numbers here. There we go, mostly. And now we're gonna pick a perk. What do we want today, guys? Light step, simply get good. If you take light step, you're wrong. Just get good. Cyborg. You've made permanent enhancements to your body. That does sound like something Curious Georgina would do. She is curious about the limits of the human body. The cyborg perk instantly adds 10% to your damage, poison, and radiation resistances, and 10 points to the energy weapon skill. That's insane. I think the best two here are probably adamantium skeleton. I think robotics expert is really good too. A robotics expert means that when you sneak up on a robot, you can shut it down as long as it's not detected you, which is really great because you can bypass things like security bots. Yeah, Georgina's curious about the cyborg parts. Very true. Yeah, we're becoming closer to Harkness. Yeah, I think we should take the cyborg perk because it feels right. It feels right in this quest. You know what I mean? Like we've been through all this. We've seen the cyborg lab in the ship, and we've like talked to this guy, and like this feels right. You know? All right. I'm over encumbered and I cannot run. Oh, it's because we have the rifle. Karin, hello.
What do you need?
Hello, my little beefcake. Literally, because he looks like he's made of shredded beef.
Very well.
All right, let's see if he takes this. Are you gonna? Oh, yeah, I think he changes.
Very well.
Okay, so he wants to use it. So let's give him all the microfusion cells. I think it runs off microfusion. Yeah, it's MF cell. Okay, cool. All right, let's go. All right. Turned into a cyborg right before this guy's eyes. Yeah. I mean, in my headcanon, Curious Georgina shoved like a synthetic eyeball into her socket. When she was down in the lab with that doctor that helped Harkness out, my headcanon is she took her eyeball out, kind of like Kakegurui style. She took her own eyeball out and she put a synthetic eyeball in, you know? And sometimes at night, you can see it glow. But only sometimes. All right, let's go get rid of what's his name. Wait, why did the quest complete? I'm confused. All right, let's go find what's his name. I totally forgot his name. Hey, that guy. I just want to shoot. Nobody will care if I start shooting in the middle of the market, right?
I hope you know what you're doing.
Sorry. The urge overcame me. Okay, so this guy... I don't know where this guy is, usually. I don't know where this guy is. Zimmer, yes, I don't know where he is. He usually hangs out in the market itself. Like, normally I find him, like, right here. Yeah, she swallowed an iPad, but she ate it piece by piece. She didn't eat the whole thing. She slowly but surely carved up an iPad and ate it, and that's why she's a cyborg now. I think that we definitely killed this guy, didn't we? But we didn't loot him. Did we not loot him? Oh, I guess we did loot him. Okay. All right, let's go, Charn. Sorry, my sneak button is different.
Welcome to Rivet City Supply. I've got a little bit of everything here.
That's so nice, buddy. Keep walking. Do me a favor, keep walking. I'm just gonna force the lock because it's 100%. Oh no, hotties, I've lost karma. Oh no, I've lost karma for breaking in. 85, give me that. All right. Got some 44s here. What is this? It's a big old hunk of nothing. Hey, bud, you gotta close the door after yourself, okay? This is an ambush. This is an ambush, not a visit. The intrusive thoughts one, they did. Hi, Kylie, welcome in. I know, karma lost, right? So if you guys are not familiar with Fallout 3, in Fallout 3, if you're too good or too evil on the karma scale, you will get agents sent after you at a pretty regular rate. It's good because you can farm them for things to sell, but we're very good right now. So usually I try, at least in Fallout 3, I try to maintain a neutral karma because it means that you're not constantly accosted whenever you fast travel. Okay, so where do we want to hide? Do you guys think, where should we hide? Back here? He won't see me back here. Surely he won't see the ant woman staring out at him. I need to see this POV. I need to see this POV so badly. Oh, the camera won't let me look at her. But imagine there's an ant woman staring at you from the corner of your room. Okay, and then definitely use the sniper rifle. Okay, so the good thing is we can wait here because it's not its own individual cell, so it's not considered trespassing, which is awesome. Rivet City is basically just one giant cell. Hi, Vagabunda, welcome in. Hello, Fritz. How are you today? Hi. Yeah, the Talon Company combat armor does sell for a lot. It's very true. A shredded iPad on a salad? I'd try it. Would you guys try it? If you guys had to eat one Apple product. If you guys had to eat one Apple product, what would it be? Mine would be an iPod Nano. Do you guys remember those? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. All right, let me drink a little water. Your wolf boss's throat is bad today. I apologize. Hi, Velgoria, welcome in. I like being accosted by Talon Company. Yeah, it is worth a lot of caps. It's true. It's a very lucrative thing to be accosted in this game. It's 2:20 a.m. and they're still not back in their rooms, which is kind of weird. Why are they not inside their room? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to hunt down Zimmer manually. I do see 2 dots here, which should be Zimmer. There's like 2 little... Let's go see if they're like hanging out in a lobby or something. Hey guys, I'm here to shake your hand. Oh no, it's those 2 sleeping. Okay. I'd eat one of those transparent iMacs. Ooh, those look good. Those did look good to eat. All right, if I was Zimmer at 2:30 a.m., where would I be? Where would I be at 2:30 in the morning? The bridge tower? Probably not. Can you eat software? I mean, you guys can try. Maybe he's at the Muddy Rudder. I used to know his pat so well, guys. What's happened to me? I used to be an expert at this game. He's definitely not at the Capitol. Oh, there's Sister's body. Hey, does anybody want to clean up? Or are we just gonna... All right, cool. I guess we're just gonna leave him there. A Honeycrisp apple? Mmm, okay. I don't know if that's an Apple product, but I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Is he in the hotel? Apparently not. He might be... All right, let's open up here. I don't think they're in here. Yeah, this is somebody else's room. The Muddy Rhoda. This is a nice bar, actually. For Fallout, by Fallout standards, this is a pretty good setup. Hey, why is there a big trunk in here? Oh, that requires the key. Okay. Why? Oh my god, there's blood everywhere. What happened here? People are just fighting bare-fisted, I guess, after they get some drinks at the Muddy Rudder. Ooh, she is kind of curious. Curious Georgina needs a little taste. Thank you. Mostly rust. Tastes like rust. Happy to report it doesn't taste much like anything else but rust and iron. And a little bit of copper. Maybe a little bit of copper alloy. He wouldn't be in the marketplace. He wouldn't... Where the frick is this guy? You met him in the science lab. Ah, thank you, Chunky. He might be in the science lab. That's a good point. Which power armor is your favorite, Bossy? That's a good question. I do like the X series. I'm a big fan of the X series. Excuse me, Karin, I went the wrong way. I like the X01. I like the X02. Weatherly Hotel. I think the lab is up here. Bridge Tower. Science lab is downstairs. Science lab is still downstairs. This place is like a maze. Science lab this way. Science lab. Okay. We'll just wait for him there. I'd eat a whole iMac as a treat. I would eat, I don't know. I would eat the what are they called? The little earphones? The little Apple earphones? I don't have those. I've never had them. iPods. iPods? What do they call them? Why do I sound like a grandma? Oh, your iPods. I would eat the iPods you put in your ears. I sound like a mom that's like, that's nice, sweetie. Now turn off the Nintendo, and it's a PS2. All right, this way. AirPods. Thank you. Guys, the sexiest strikes again. Okay. So now where are these lads? Oh, there they are. So in order to get the... We're going to do a really fun thing. In order to get the... He also has a quest for me where we turn in Harkness. And what we can do is we can tell him who Harkness is, and then we can immediately kill him.
Ah, I trust you.
We get paid for our work.
I'm sorry, it slipped my mind. I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth. I'd be willing to share some of it with you.
She's so curious.
Just think, you'll be the envy of all your friends.
All right, well, I found your android. It's Harkness, Rivet City Security Chief.
Harkness, you say?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, that makes sense.
You could probably, yeah, you could probably swallow AirPods whole, right?
Commonwealth Police.
That would be the easiest thing to digest, I think.
Right here, in Rivet City? Excellent.
Excellent.
I must wait. Find an opportune moment to confront him. Thank you for your discreet assistance.
You're so welcome, old man. Old man who I definitely won't kill.
This combat module will directly affect your central nervous system. I think you will find it quite beneficial.
I am a cyborg. See, guys, I became a cyborg. Advanced technology from the Commonwealth has increased your reaction speed, giving you a higher chance to hit in VATS. Perfect. That's perfect for our sniper build. All right.
Keep your hands to...
I will keep my hands to myself. I will not put hands... Hey, why is he at 0% for his head? There we go. Oh, goodness. It seems your employer has exploded into 1,000 pieces, sir. And it seems you have too.
Where?
Ah, well. Well, Karin, it couldn't be helped. It couldn't be helped. The science people... Oh, yes. A little bit of eating. A little snack is a treat. What do they taste like in the Commonwealth, Hotties? Like salt. Oh, he was an android. He was an android because he had a component on him. Interesting. All right, a little treaty for me, please. They're gonna come in the lab tomorrow morning and they're gonna find these bodies with teeth marks in them. Not only are they blowed the heck up, there's also gonna be teeth marks in them. Oh, he was an android too. Wait, he had an android component on him too. What? All right, everybody, well, have a good time. Very scrumptious, yes. It's contagious, the Scarlet Plague. Everybody's robots, yeah! They got splorted. I'm curious, I wonder why. I guess it makes sense for them to send synths after synths, you know what I mean? But still. Dangerous journey, yeah, use a synth, It's weird they made him look like an old man, though. Usually, at least with the Institute, what they'll do is they'll kidnap people and then they'll replace them with a synth. So I wonder if Mr. Zimmer was an actual person at one time, you know?
Hey,
Hey, you're in church at 6:06 in the morning. Wow, good for you, bud.
I'm Diego, the acolyte for Saint Monica.
Oh, you work here. Who is this Saint Monica?
Saint Monica saved her own son's soul from eternal damnation.
Oh.
She is now the patron saint of lost children for the faithful everywhere. You really should come to church on Sunday mornings. The sermon will be all about Saint Monica.
Okay. Who's the priest?
Father Clifford. The sanctuary is in the ship's fore on the upper deck.
Ah.
The good father holds services every Sunday morning.
Should we make a donation? I mean, the psychic damage we've inflicted on the residents of this ship, we need to make up for it somehow, hotties. They're gonna find those bodies in the morning with the teeth marks on them. We need to soothe their souls somehow.
Father Clifford takes the donation.
Ah, okay.
You'll have to talk to him.
I see. Okay, okay. Goodbye, Diego.
God bless you.
Yeah, he's gonna be the one holding the funeral services, so we should probably cough up some dough. Hi, Father Clifford.
I am Father Clifford.
Hello, buddy.
She is the patron saint of lost children.
Yes, yes,
if
yes.
you want to hear her story, it will be
Services
the topic
begin
of
at
my
8
sermon on
a.m.
Sunday. We humbly accept whatever you can spare. However,
Okay, 100 caps or more? We could spare 100 caps.
a most generous offer. God bless you.
You're welcome, bud. Oh, I got karma.
Saint
Damn it. I got more good karma, hotties. Oh, wait a minute. It's Sunday. Hey, should we stay for the sermon? I've actually never seen the sermon before. I played this game many times, but I don't think I've ever stayed for the sermon. Should we stay for it? Let's see what it's like. Donate some Android parts. Yeah. She's going to take out of her... She rummaged around in her pocket for 100 caps, but she also pulled out bits of flesh, like chunks of flesh. And the priest did not ask questions. He's a real one. Should we stay? Okay. So it starts at 8 a.m., so we'll do 7:20. We'll just chill right here. Oh, good view. Good view, Todd. Good view. Fight in the muddy water. Okay, maybe this is not the right seat. Maybe we should sit in the front. How about front and center? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. Well, now we wait. Hi, Cringe. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hello, Nyan. How are you? Did anyone else in Fallout 4 start saving, killing NPCs, checking their inventory for synth components, and then reloading? No, I never did that. That's cool, though. I mean, that's one way to check. If you have time powers, you might as well abuse them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Android Bits and Del Taco Mystery Meat. Yeah. Bossy's going to visit Santa Monica. The beach is nice. No, Saint Monica, Steven. I think you might have misheard. Saint Monica. She's a woman, not a beach. Hi, Josu. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. Hey, hey. Yeah, we're going to hear the good word today. The good word. How difficult do you think it must be to give a sermon when there's a woman in an ant helmet staring right at you? I feel like giving a sermon to a room full of normal humans would be pretty easy. But if somebody's wearing this... Hey, put your gun away. This is a church, please. Put your gun down, sir. This is a church. I feel like it would be moderately more difficult. Oh, the kid's here! Wait a minute, the kid's here! Look! They came to church!
I'm sure she'll just scrounge some from the lower deck.
Brian, hi!
Checking up on me or something?
Yeah! This is the kid that we rescued from Grey Ditch. How are you getting along now that you've left Grey Ditch behind?
Oh, Vera's the nicest lady ever.
Yay!
It's so cool that you brought me here. I mean, she makes me do stuff, like clean up her hotel and all that, but she really cares about me.
That's good.
Plus, I found some friends here in Rivet City, too.
Yay!
All thanks to you.
I'm so happy.
See you, lady.
See you later, Brian. A happy ending, guys, after his family was massacred by giant ants. Okay, so I can't talk to her about him, but that's okay.
Farewell.
That's his aunt. And I'm his aunt. She might be his aunt, but I'm his aunt. Get it? Get it? Aren't I the funniest creature alive? I think I might be the funniest creature alive. Maybe. Hi, Legend! If I had time powers, then I'd be afraid of changing anything beyond 1 hour before. It's too much butterfly effect. That's true, Legend. That's a good point. You don't want to turn back time too far. Good one, boss. Thank you. Thank you. I deserve a pat for that. Yeah, I do. I was really funny today, hotties. I'm gonna write in my diary when I go to bed, before I go to bed today in my little wolf nest, I'm gonna write down, Dear Diary, today I was really funny. Very different from all the other days. Hi, Timothy, welcome in. They canceled Fallout New Texas, which is gonna be a direct sequel to Fallout New Vegas. Is that true, Timothy? I have never heard anything about that, but welcome in. We are a Bethesda channel here, so we love to talk about that sort of stuff. How you doing? Thank you, Sora. Thank you. I just realized you're talking to him with an ant helmet. Might have been a bit traumatic. No, Max, it's fine. It's fine. Hi, Mr. Uncle. How you doing? Is that true? I'm not sure. I've never heard anything about that. All right, Karin, can you stop standing awkwardly in the middle of the pews and take a seat, please? My humor is instinctive, boss. Thank you, Mr. Uncle. Thank you.
That's why I'm glad I'm in here. Good old Rivet City.
I'm the funniest. Yeah.
Nothing is getting.
That's why they call me Funny Moon. Well, no, my name is Bossymoon, but my middle name is Funniest Moon. Can you put your freaking gun away, sir? This is a church service. Jesus, sorry. I don't mean to use the Lord's name in vain, but holy moly, my guy. Please, don't go around with a pistol drawn. Shaking my head, man. Shaking my head. This guy doesn't know. This guy doesn't know manners. Oh. Oh, oh, it's starting, it's starting, it's starting. He's sliding, he's sliding. Oh, where is he going? Okay. Hey, bud, hey, bud? Hey. It's okay, he's getting old. All right, listen. When you get to be that age, the brain cells kind of be chugging a little. Hey. Sir, your podium's... Hey. Okay, now he's walking in place. Oh, he found it! Yay! Good job! You gotta go to the other side, dude. Yay! What a good sermon. That's so cool. Where are you going? Okay, he's the sort of preacher that likes to walk and talk. Understood. Oh, he finally found it.
Let us pray to God and Saint Monica for
It just works, guys. Oh, will he get to the podium? Will he poke his head up? Okay, everybody pray. Ah, ah. Hi, Omega, welcome in. Yeah, it just works. It just works indeed. Hi, Balto. He's doing a heck of a sermon. Yeah, he must be getting really agitated walking around. He must be feeling the spirit of the Lord. He just can't stand still. There was a Fallout game in Texas. It's called Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Ah, I see, Hermos. Interesting. Hi, Ruka. Welcome in. How you doing today? How's Fallout 3 going? It's going good, Omega. I'm having lots of fun.
Yeah, that was bad. I'm sure they'll do something about it.
Is it over? Is the sermon over? Yeah, he's just sort of walking in place. I guess the sermon's over. Well, that was awesome, guys. Hey, do you need help? Would you like a little help? Here, I can push you there.
Hey there!
Hey! Is that a Menex? Does he have a Menex and an empty whiskey bottle in his pulpit? I'm confiscating this. As an honorary member of Rivet City Security Force, I'm confiscating that, sir. How dare you?
Thank you, Father.
Well, at least maybe the holy liquor cleanses him. I never thought about that. It should be enough to get in. True. I like the mixed wood and steel benches. Yeah, it's really pretty. I really like Rivet City. I like Rivet City a lot. I think it's really well done. It's one of my favorite maps, I should say, in all of the Fallout series. Karen was doing his best bodyguard impression. Yeah, he did it really good. He did so good, standing in the middle of the pews, intimidating everybody. Oh, he's got red hair. I've never noticed that.
Some sort of battle in the city yesterday.
All right, let's get out of here, guys. Rivet City is officially wrapped up. Everybody has a happy ending. We took care of... Oh, we should tell Harkness. Hold on. Let's go tell Harkness. Ooh, we probably shouldn't return to the scene of the crime. Hey, guys. Hey, they seem really normal about the body pieces in the corner. Good, 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 good. They don't suspect a thing. All right, let's go talk to Harkness. Tell him it's done. He won't have to be scared of anybody from the Commonwealth any longer. Common room. No, that's not where we want to go. Marketplace? I think so. A casino in Rivet City, do you think?
Oh,
I do feel like the people of Rivet City deserve a bit more entertainment. Oh, these are his friends. Look.
Yes, miss.
Hi. These are his friends. He made friends. I'm so proud of him. All right, Harkness, where you at, bud? Where's your boss?
For troublemakers. Have you seen any?
hell.
Over here.
Sorry about that. That was a mistake.
Try that again.
Okay. It's fine. I shot her in the head point blank with a sniper rifle, but as long as I put my gun away, it's fine. She forgives me. Sorry, I was just looking for troublemakers in your skull. There doesn't seem to be any, ma'am. You're clear. Yeah, do you guys not know about that? In most Bethesda games, if you like attack somebody and then sheath, particularly guards, if you attack somebody and sheath your weapon, they usually forgive you. But you don't do it twice.
Have a seat anywhere. Someone will be with you in a minute.
Thanks, Gary Staley.
I'll be right with you.
Thanks, Angela Staley. Where's our boy Harkness? Hark! Whereupon is Harkness? The Knight of Harkness. Where is this dude? Yeah, just checking if it works. The helmet in parentheses. Easy mistake to make. It's a very common mistake. A lot of first-time Bethesda players, you know, encounter. Oh, hi. Did you need something? Jesus. Why would you get up in my face like that, bud? It wasn't me. It was the bullet. Yeah, the bullet jumped out of my gun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That bullet was a troublemaker. I had to get rid of it. Is he in midship? There's no way, right?
Hello.
We should probably wait for him. We should probably wait for him in the marketplace. There's a better chance he's coming to the marketplace than anything. If you wanted to keep your karma neutral, you should have sold little Brian. No!
Good to see you.
I want Brian to live a happy, fulfilling life. There's many ways to lower your karma. All right? A child's life is forever, but stealing cram, that's very impermanent. You can steal cram whenever and lower your karma.
Everything looks okay here.
How dare you even suggest I sell little Brian? I love that guy. All right, where the heck is Hark? Big Harky. Hey, Big Hark. Big Harky. Good to see you too, ma'am. How's those noodles? You slurping? Oh, you've got noodles and crab cakes? Dang, that's a good meal. Just a random equipment check. Yeah. I remember it in Skyrim. Yeah, Fallout has a lot of the basic rules that Skyrim has, believe it or not. Brady, thank you for the 150 biddies. It wasn't me, it was the bullet. Bossymoon. Yeah, quote me on that. Put that quote on my tombstone.
Me too. Nothing is getting through these walls.
Okay. So where's our boy Harky? I remember him. Oh, is that him? Nope, that's not him. Is that him? Nope, that's not him. He doesn't have a helmet on. I'm pretty sure he comes down here for dinner.
I should get back.
I'm like almost 99% positive he comes down here for dinner, but I can't find him. Oh, is this the lady we... No, that's not the lady we accidentally goofed. All right, Harkness, show yourself. Oh, God, Karn, why are you in my face? Sorry, I love your face, Karn. It's just kind of a jump scare. It's an intimidation factor, and I don't want it intimidating me. I'm skittish. I'm Curious Georgina. Where is this guy? Hi, Silly Goose. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome to Rivet City. How you doing? Happy Friday. We're trying to find Harkness to tell him that that guy is dead. A P320 moment? Who's P320? The only robot I know is from KOTOR.
Hey.
HK-47. That's the only robot I know. I forget who P320 is. Hi, where's frickin' Harkness, man? This guy's like finding a hark in a haystack.
Hey there.
Hi, Flack. How you doing, bud? Oops, I fell down.
Hi.
The bow is fun. The bow?
Yes.
The bow. Oh, the bow. I forgot that bow is pronounced bow on a ship. Bow and bow. Hey, English. Hey, English. How come you named two words the same thing? Bow and bow. Think he's in the common room? Probably not. Hi, Aaron. Welcome in. I'm tired of PG streams. Are we allowed to say the word butt or darn in the stream? Yeah, absolutely. You guys can even say fart. You guys can even say fart and poop and poop. You're allowed a lot of freedom here in the Bossymoon channel, Bossymoon. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to pick that lock. Sorry, I didn't mean to pick that lock in front of the guards.
Have you seen any?
I'm looking for Harkness. Where is your boss? Okay. I would be contemplating my life. That's true. If I found out I was an android, I would be having some a skosh of an existential crisis. Okay, maybe. Oh yeah, you can't say the C word. Don't say the C word. Don't say cute. Don't say that word or else you get banned immediately. Oh, there he is! Oh, darn it. No, that's Commander Denver's. Shoot. Where the frick is Harkness, bro? Where's my guy? Is he sleeping? Oh, somebody just burped in my face. Where's Harkness? Oh, someone's snoring. Okay, maybe not this way. Hi, Senpai. Choot? I guess you can say choot. I don't know what that means. As long as it's not like a gamer word, it should be fine. Poop, fart, bossy is cute. All right, well, one of those was the incorrect thing to say, Captain Ron, and now you're banned forever. Enjoy. All right, where is this? Where is my bro? Where is my guy, Harkness? I can't find him, and the quest will not let me. Yeah, the quest won't let me find him either. Oh, maybe. Oh, you know what? There could be a miscellaneous quest. Are there miscellaneous quests in this? No, there's not. Well, darn it. Learn more about the escaped android. I did all that. Trudy Treffer parachute. Oh, you guys are calling me a parachute? I do help people land safely. And when I malfunction, it's devastating. It's true. Me and a parachute have a lot of similarities. Silky. Compactable. Full of strings. What if we said the C word in other languages? You get banned. Just because you guys know, you can't just flex your language knowledge and get away with it. That's not how it works. He's the top floor of the bridge tower. He might be on top of the bridge tower. From midnight to 6? Midnight to 6. Well, where is he now then? Where would he be now? It's 8 o'clock, so let's check the market. Let's check your market. Maybe he's eating his din-din. Oh, there he is! Please don't be Commander Dan. Oh, it's Commander Danvers. Where is your bro? Where is your boss, dude? Why is he so hard to find all of a sudden? No, you can't say Jolie. I know what that means.
Hey there.
I know French. Baguette du fromage. Hey, Karen, can you... What are you doing in that shopping cart, little guy?
Keep moving.
Keep moving. Hi, Cindy
Nice
Cantinelli.
to see you again.
Your husband is a what?
He's hopeless. I have to keep him away from the shop, or he'll rob us blind. One of these days, he's going to end up...
Is nobody gonna help this guy? Okay. Everybody just said one of these days he's gonna end up... Well, why is everybody like... Hey, why are you running after me? What?
Last warning. Get out of here.
Oh, I see. Okay. Understood, understood.
They're
Jesus.
all eating dinner at Gary's. They'll still sell to you, though. Just ask him.
Okay, I was like, why are you following me? She's trying to tell me to get out.
Hey.
I thought I glitched her to be my companion, but no, she's telling me to leave. All right, bridge tower, bridge tower, bridge tower, bridge tower. Closing time. Hi, Garza. Who are you?
Please excuse me. There is much work to be done.
So polite. What do you do around here?
I help Dr. Lee when she needs equipment moved.
Ah.
I'm no scientist. I just help with the heavy things.
なるほどね. Alright, he's chill. He seems chill. Okay, bridge tower. See if we can catch our boy Harkness in here. Yeah, he's just casually approaching Georgina. A lot of people coming up to Georgina, and it kind of scared her a little bit. Okay, that's the flight deck, so that's not where he is. He's on the top of bridge tower. Alright, this way, guys. Hi, Emily Green! Welcome in! Hi! I didn't see you there. If I did not see you, welcome in, guys. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, hotties. You made it. It was tough, wasn't it? This week was a tough one. Okay, that's the flight deck. That's the flight deck. So we want to go to the top of bridge tower up here. Hi, Saw! Welcome in! Happy weekend. How you doing? There he is! Yay!
Zimmer's dead. I know.
Yeah.
Now he's just another bad memory from my
You saw the body parts in the science lab too?
I don't know why you wanted to help me, but you did.
We did
I'll
it!
always be grateful for that.
We found him.
Now, it's time for me to get back to my life.
Alright, bud. I'll see you later.
This area
And
is
with-
off limits to civilians.
Okay, alright. Jeez. I'm getting kicked out of everything. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Rivet City is now officially done. There'll be some smaller quests we have to come back here for, but in general, we've done everything we can in Rivet City, which is awesome. Yay! Rivet City fixed. Mostly.
Everything looks okay here.
It sure does, bud. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Do I break my legs if I fall down? Ah, nope. There's still a blood stain. Look, the blood stain's still here. Cheese bread. He's usually outside of flak and shrapnels. Oh, I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't see that. My bad. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. He saw the bite marks and he assumed it was me. Ah. Did you happen to get the intelligence bobblehead? Yes, Nana, we did get that. Actually, it was really funny because when I first walked into the science lab, I was like, I know there's a bobblehead here. Like, my instincts from playing this game 10 years ago kicked in, and I was like, there's a bobblehead here somewhere. Hee hee. And indeed, there was. It was pretty cool. Alrighty. So it's very dark out, so what we're going to do is we're going to wait till daytime. I forgot how dark Fallout is. In order for you guys to see better, I can see the screen perfectly fine, but for some reason, when it runs through the OBS capture software, it gets really, really dark. So in order to make sure you guys can see what's happening, I'm just going to wait till morning before we adventure. La la la. Little lamplight? No, I think we're just going to go where the wind takes us. I think that's kind of the whole vibe of Fallout is go where the wind takes you. Go where the nuclear winds blow you. You know what I mean? We could try to go look for Dad. We should probably start that quest. We should at least start it. So let's go look for Dad in the Project Purity room. I think we have enough firepower now between Karin and me to clear it out. There's going to be a lot of super mutants there, if I remember correctly. Hi, bud.
Hey there.
What are you doing all the way out here? I usually don't see security this far out. I'll say crap as much as I want. See? Crap. Crap's a good swear word. I do tend to like things like, oh, dongus. Oh, dongus. Oh, crap. Oh, shid. I say shid with a D because I think it's funny. I think shid with a T is like too harsh. But if you add a D onto it, it suddenly becomes really funny to me. Shid. You know? Hi, Lot. Welcome in. I had a mod that made the light more realistic and nights were horribly dark. Yeah, the Fallout 3 balance is actually really interesting. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I was watching a what do you call it? A video essay. I forget what it is. I'll link it in the Discord when stream's over. But it was a video essay about a guy, and he was defending the green filter in Fallout 3. He was like, he talked about how it was like artistic and stuff like that. You know. So I complained about it enough on stream. You guys know how I feel about it. He made a really good point though. He said that like people don't complain about the Matrix being green. Like the Matrix has a green-blue filter on it, but people don't complain about that. Which is a really good point. Like we're fine with like color choices in Movies, but not in games, I guess. I'm gonna shoot the head. Didn't really need to. Karin had it under control, but that's fine. There should be a lot of super mutants around here. We're gonna try and properly snipe them. I saw that and recommended. You saw that too, Meteor? He makes some really good points. I think the most prescient one was like, nobody complains about the Matrix having a green-blue filter, but like people turn around and complain about Fallout's green filter all the time without understanding that it's an aesthetic choice. You know what I mean? Oh my god, he's just melting dudes with that new rifle. Holy moly. All right, let's see if I can snipe from here. 70? Ooh! Nice shot. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people do. I have no problem with people who swear. Like, if you guys swear, that's totally cool. Obviously, like, keep it reasonable. You know, I don't want to see any like gamer words. But if you guys swear, that's totally cool with me. I just like, I've said this a lot, but my voice tends to be a little bit rougher, right? Like I've got a rougher voice. So I think it's funnier if I say things like, aw, crap. Aw, ding dang it. I think that girls with like really cute voices, when they swear, they're really, really funny and they're really, really cute. It's really cute when somebody with a high voice goes, fuck, you know what I mean? But I don't really have a high voice, so I think the opposite is funnier for me. Oh gosh darn it. You know? Because like people expect me to swear because I've got a really like rough voice. So I don't know, I like bucking the expectations. Yeah, off fiddlesticks. Gosh diddly darn it. See, it's funnier when I say it. I do swear occasionally, but it's usually only for like when I'm really pissed off, you know? His head explode. Yeah, his head explode. You watched that video too, friend? Awesome. I'm glad it's making the rounds. I think it's got some really good points to it.
I've got one. I've got your back.
Thanks, Karin. I know you do, bud. Okay, I probably could have reprogrammed that turret. I probably shouldn't have shot it, but it was my instinct to shoot turrets. Usually I play a low intelligence build, so it's usually my instinct to shoot turrets rather than hack them. All right, so there's nothing in this room. I do love looting. That's my favorite part of this game. I know everybody has a favorite part of Fallout, but my favorite part is looting and collecting stuff. Oh no, the Automod hates the word butthead. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, hotties. If I could alt tab without the game crashing to allow that, I would. Okay, this way. Gosh ding dang diddly darn it on a Cracker Jack with peanut butter for Tuesday. Bossy censored moon. That's me. Oh.
One of us had.
Over here.
I missed. Sniper build, by the way. Oh. Sniper build. Close range sniper build. It's a new revolutionary. Oh, I think the mysterious stranger just got that guy. All right, get him, Karin.
Mess with me.
Nice. So we do have the mysterious stranger as well. Whenever you hear that like guitar sting, I think that's usually him. All right, frag grenade. I'll take that. It's good money. Okay, so we're at maximum capacity, hotties. Uh-oh. I'm gonna put the hunting rifle away, I think, from now on. We've got the sniper rifle. We've also got the Black Hawk, which is a unique six-shooter with a lens scope, which I consider a sniper rifle. Anything that has a lens on it, or a scope on it, I consider sniper. I know that's like a controversial statement. I have 34 frag mines. We don't need that many. Oops. Hey guys, do you think 40 pounds of frag mines is too many? Or what? I think so. Okay, there's another super mutant around here somewhere. Lincoln's repeater can be repaired using hunting rifles. Oh, that's right. We found Lincoln's repeater. I don't know if I like Lincoln's repeater. I don't know if I consider it a sniper rifle. Alrighty. Oh my god, he's just meat. He's just parts. I'm recycling the super mutants into parts. Boy, howdy. I think there's a turret around here somewhere, right? No, it's moving, so it's a centaur. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, try again. Oh my god, she looks so good. When she aims like that. I like to think she's on her helmet, like her helmet eyes. You know how she's got those hexagonal eyes? She's got like she's definitely got the anime, like, you know, the targeting reticule that shows up. And then she fires. She's so awesome. I love her so much. Yeah, Bloody Mess is fun. Bloody Mess, I think, is one of the most OP perks. Usually I don't take it because it's just 5% flat damage, which is really good, but it makes it a real messy experience. So sometimes I don't like to use it. Sometimes I refrain from using it. This is the rotunda. Oh, this is where Dad should be.
There you are. Where?
Hey, bud, excuse me. Okay, so Dad's not in the rotunda. Oh, there's a supermoon up there. I went the wrong way. So welcome to Project Purity, hotties. This is what my dad was working on. It's a... Oh, I see. You're fighting him. Hold on, let me help you. Sniper build, by the way. Walking up and shooting people with a sniper rifle is a sniper build. Hi, Chan, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, we got the antagonist helmet. Do you guys like it? Recycling is important. You don't want the nuclear wasteland to get polluted. True. It's already quite polluted. Okay, so there is, I know the code to this. It's 712, if I remember correctly. But we can't activate it quite yet. This is the water purifier that's supposed to purify the entire river in DC's water. But it's not functioning. So our dad left behind some holotapes, it looks like. Let's listen to that.
To be honest, the Gek sounded like pure fantasy, even for someone of Braun's capability.
Oh, the Gek is mentioned, guys. Remember from Fallout 2 and Fallout 2?
Module capable of producing life from complete lifelessness.
I forget if it was in Fallout 1. I think it was 2.
Reality, it was actually distributed to several vaults to be used after an atomic war.
Ah.
Vault 101 was, sadly, not on that.
So he's explaining what the Gek is. We know what the Gek is already.
Name on the reservation list for a Vault 112.
112.
No slouch, but this man, he could have easily succeeded where I failed.
Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson is thinking, guys. He's doing a little think.
Journals, holotapes, computer records.
I think he's Liam Neeson, right? The voice actor's Liam Neeson?
If I could gain access to just a fraction of Braun's genius, Project Purity would become a reality.
Okay. Okay, so Dad, basically, there's a lot of holotapes.
On Vault 101, my work on Project Purity. I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything.
Okay, so our dad is off to Vault 112. I'm paraphrasing. But our dad is off to Vault 112 because he believes that the Gek is the key to completing Project Purity. So he is going to Vault 112 where a guy named Braun, a scientist named Braun, runs the vault. And Braun is apparently a super genius, even smarter than our dad, pretty much. So Dad is like, hey, maybe he'll know something about, maybe he'll know where the Gek is. Maybe I can ask him, you know, like where the Gek is, how to fix Project Purity, all that stuff. So our poor sweet dad has gone to Vault 112 in search of the Gek and the scientist Braun. Oh, hey, a toilet. Well, you guys, you know what Curious Georgina's got to do, right? She's got to test the water. She has to test the water. Our father's been working on Project Purity, trying to purify the water. How pure is it really? Not bad. A little spicy. I'm getting a hint of, is that a hint of FEV? It's fine. She's immune to FEV.
This place is not safe.
I know, Karin, I know. All right, let's get out of here and head to Vault 112, shall we? I don't think he purified that water. I mean, that's why she was testing it. She was testing it to see. She can tell the water purity level based on taste alone. She's a super taster. She hates cilantro and water that's too pure. She doesn't like it. It's not enough taste in there. She likes a little bit of spice in her water. I grew another arm after drinking the water. I guess it's safe. Not only is it safe, but it's advantageous, Kumi. Why get bit by a radioactive spider when you could just drink radioactive toilet water and get superpowers instead? Easy peasy. It's an alternative for the arachnophobes among us. Okay, so Vault 12 is on the other end of, yeah, it's the other end of the world. Now, normally what I would do is I would fast travel to Evergreen and then I would go to Vault 12. But because I've played this game so many times, I really like to do the cinematic thing, which is to make my way there on foot first. So I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna cross the wasteland on foot to save our papa. Let's take a Rad-X before we jump in this river, because rivers have a lot of rads. And there we go. It's time to swim, hotties. Are you guys strong swimmers? Oh, interesting. Look at the, wait a minute. Look at the HP to water to rads ratio. The river around Project Purity gives you 20 HP and only for 2 rads. That's a really nice touch. It's good world building because it implies that the Project Purity, it's kind of working in this area. Not to its full extent. Oh, there's Mirelurks. That's okay. We'll deal with them when we get on shore. I am not unless I hold my breath. I sink like a stone. Ah, yeah, the hotties are you guys are probably not that great of swimmers. Since you're made of fire. You're probably not that good at swimming. I forgive you. It lurks that mire. It does indeed, Shadow. Bye, Hermes. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Did you know that they found a nest of radioactive wasps near a nuclear power plant last month? I did see that, Legend. I also saw your guys' in the Discord, somebody posted it. And you guys were like, oh, Cazadors are real. But first of all, I also saw a lot of comments that said Cazadors are real. Hey guys, Cazadors aren't wasps. They're based on tarantula hawks. Actually, Cazadors are based off of tarantula hawks. They are genetically modified FEV virus tarantula hawks. They are not wasps. Actually, they are a specific type of wasp that has one of the most painful stings known to mankind. Actually. Oh, the Citadel's taking on some... Ooh, an Overlord. Hey guys, we're seeing Overlords. Uh-oh. Karin, I need your help, bud. What if I just, like... Wow, he's hitting me very hard. What if I just sort of hide? Where's Karin? Sniper build, by the way. Okay. That didn't do anything. And... Ah, I hit the ground. Alright, let's see what our chances to hit are. 47? Not bad. Ooh, but we didn't get any crit hit. I keep hitting the ground like a doofus. Uh-oh! Sniper build, by the way. Ah! Dang, he hits hard. Okay, now that he's closer, we can get him. Watch this. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Turn him to paste. Where do you think the pink paste from Fallout 4 comes from? That's right. Thank you for the glasses. Thank you. Actually... Ew, look how gross the Overlords look. Ew. Their faces are so different from regular supermutants. Look. Gross. I forgot how different they look. 39? Nah, nothing. Alright, what if we do this? Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I think he's critting me super hard. Alright, what if we switch from our sniper rifle to a different sniper weapon? Hey, bud. They look really scary. Oh my god, the crit shot just did nothing. I'm gonna die! Did you see how little damage that crit shot did? No way, no way, no way. No way. That was a crit. Shoot. Where's Karin? I need Karin. Dang, these Overlords, I forgot how much they don't mess around. Just using all my stim packs. I only have 80. Oh, I made him drop his weapon. Okay, that's good. Where's he going now? Oh, he's picking it up again? Ooh. Okay, I crippled his head, which means he's not gonna hit as often. Ah. Hey, Brotherhood of Steel, any help here? The Brotherhood are like, nah, you've got it. You've got it, player. Just riddle him full of holes. Oh, I can't get his head. I'm on controller. Don't look at me shoot, hotties. Don't look at me shoot. I'm on controller. Can we do a coup de grace? 36%? That's not good enough. Oh, now he's running. Hey, come here. I'm gonna run right up to him. Sniper build, by the way. You're gonna eat my what? Oh, look how cool she looks. Look how slick she looks. Interesting. Okay, so the Overlord's head's kind of like... Huh. The Overlord's heads don't come off. They just sort of stick on. All right, well, Karin, I miss you too, bud. Where are you? Good shot. Thank you. Hi, Hyena. Fun fact, tarantula hawks are some of the largest parasitoid wasps, using their sting to paralyze their prey before dragging it into a brood nest as living food. A single egg is laid on the prey, hatching to a larva, and then eats the still living host. Thank you, Hyena. That's a lovely fun fact. Hottie Attenboroughs. Hotties are basically David Attenborough. We are a fun animal facts forward channel. It's true. Yeah, she's so freaked up and evil. Well, not me. I'm not. I mean, I am freaked up and evil, but Curious Georgina is starting to be evil as well. All right, I'm going this way. Anyway, bye, Citadel. Thanks for making me waste all my ammo. I think he was going to eat my arm. Ooh, that wouldn't be tasty. Controller has a terrible way to aim. I cannot imagine playing this game without a controller. Yeah, I feel like, for me personally, because I have back problems, your wolf boss has back problems, so like a controller is really necessary for me to sit for long periods of time to play a game. I could play games for long periods of time, but like crouched over a keyboard is a little bit different, you know? Wolf physiology just isn't meant for keyboard, mouse and keyboard stuff. What is this? Alexandria Arms? Oh, there you are, Karn. Where is this? The best part about this game is it's been 10 years since I played it. So everything feels new. Okay, that's blocked off. It's probably Superman. Maybe Raiders. Probably Raiders, actually. Ooh, there's an elevator, but it's inaccessible. This is kind of spooky. This is kind of spooky, hotties. Na 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 na. Have you thought about using one of the couch keyboard and mouse tables? No, I haven't. I like my desk. I like my wolf desk. I am thinking about getting a better chair, though. Right now, I'm just using an IKEA chair because it's cheap. Okay. Yeah, smells like Raiders in here. Smells stinky. All right, what's the 54? Do we gamble? Oh! Yikes. Yikes. Slam dunk. But not in a good way. Alright, so bottle caps. No, parasites aren't fun. Usually parasites... I mean, the fun facts about parasites are fun.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Hi there, sweetie. Nice of you to come out of your room. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. You got back from soccer practice, honey. How was it? How was training for nationals? Oh, you can't talk here. Let me figure out the answer from your flesh. Oh, it looks like they're training, but their goalie is kind of slacking. Alrighty. Specs or brands? Yeah, there's a lot of... You guys have given me a lot of really good recommendations. Ooh, guns and bullets, nice. A lot of good recommendations. Like the PC I'm currently on is because you guys recommended it. I really like this PC. It's a nice one. All right, let's read some books and drink some soda pop. Just a regular Friday afternoon. I could probably try and eat some human flesh in front of a raider to maybe intimidate them. Could try that. Although, to be perfectly honest, I'm pretty sure it's implied that raiders also eat human flesh. Like some of them, not all of them. Yeah, the cranium popped right off. Yeah, let's eat this one too. No part of the animal goes to waste, Hotties. If you hunt it, you eat it. That's my policy. Oh, the door's average. Ooh, the terminal's also average. Let's do both. We get experience for both. Imposing. Okay, so it's not an ing. It's not an ing word. Ooh, it's closer to informed. Intercom? No. That was close though. Let's see. Do we get a redo? Give me a redo, ref. Any redos? No, we don't have any. That's too bad. No password shortcuts here. Hi, Kenshiro. Welcome in. I hope you're still punching with your sniper build, by the way, Quote. I am. How you doing? I mean, listen. I only ran up and shot once point blank today so far. So I consider that a win. It's good to see you. Hi, Crabword. Eat one while they're still alive? No, that's not really Curious Georgina's bag. Oh, of course I allowance replenish on that. Stealing. Okay, so it's not stealing. It's closer to grasping. There we go. Trusting. Got it. Easy peasy. Oh, I forgot to not disengage lock. That's okay. We don't need experience. We've got all 3 DLCs. We'll be drowning in experience eventually. But usually if you want to min-max, if you see a terminal and a door next to each other, what you can do is you can unlock the terminal, don't unlock the door from the terminal, and then go to the door and unlock the door. And that gives you double the EXP. That's a little hack from me to you. Ooh, nice. Some 44s. Perfect. We got some buff out. We got a pre-war book. We are collecting those. Because those gives us, I think a pre-war book is 100 caps a piece, right? So that's very valuable. I don't want the dirty water. I'll take the ammo. Ammo doesn't weigh anything in this game, which is really useful. Oh, is this just like a blocked off area? Oh, I guess it is. All right, come on, Karn. Let's sniff around. Hi, Thunder. Welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, you gotta show dominance somehow, and if that means eating people in front of their friends. My VTuber friends taught me best. Sometimes cannibalism can be used strategically. I think Julius Caesar would be proud, to be honest. I think Sun Tzu would be very proud to hear me say that. What's down there? A nice spot to have a coffee, but not much else. Okay, that goes downstairs. Is Bobby Pinn a relative? Yeah, his full name is Robert Pinn. He's my cousin. Be nice. What's in the fridge? Ooh, mac and cheese. I've never met somebody that doesn't like mac and cheese. I've met people that don't like pizza. I've met people that don't like tomato sauce. But never in my entire wolf life have I met someone who doesn't like mac and cheese. Have you guys ever met someone who doesn't like mac and cheese? If you don't like mac and cheese in the chat, just know this is a safe space and we will definitely not judge you. Don't worry. We would never judge you. She is really curious about this whiskey bottle toilet. Can she take a sip, please? Can she take a sip, please? She wants a sippy so bad. This is the one toilet they won't let her sip, Hotties. No! No, she wants to know. What does it taste like? Please. Let her drink, ref. Let her drink. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. They won't let her drink the one toilet they won't let her drink out of. Inconceivable. All right, have some more bottles in there, bud. It's a trap? No, it's not trapped. Oh, you mean me saying the macaroni and cheese? Yeah, we won't judge you if you don't like mac and cheese. 0 out of 10, unplayable. I'm returning this game, guys. I think I played it for less than 2 hours, so I think I can still return it on Steam. Your boss is sarcastic? Never. Not in a million years. What's in here? Oh, finally! No, they won't let her drink this toilet either! What is going on? This place is cursed toilets they won't let her drink out of. This is... Now this is just targeted harassment. I can't believe this. The unsippy toy. It's prison whiskey. What is prison whiskey? What is that? Is it like moonshine? I assume it's like moonshine. Did I not go all the way down the hall? Oh, I didn't go all the way down the hall. Hottie's silly me. This screams trap, but there's no trap here. Open up. It's the inspector. Ooh, deviled eggs. Lots of huge beds here, which I'm not super into. It's whiskey made in a toilet. Yeah, but like how? Like how do you get the proper materials? They won't let her drink out of this one either, Hotties. This is targeted. This is her own personal purgatory. Oh, hi, sweetie. How was your day at work? Oh. Sorry, honey. Mommy's just really hungry. She didn't have enough protein today. Got some of that juicy butt meat. It's Bossy's IRL bathroom. Hi, 626. How you doing? How do you know that? I'm a wolf, okay? My bathroom is everywhere. My bathroom is the world. The Raiders took the toilet water. I can't believe this. Prison, yeah, but like how do you, I guess it's probably illegal to share that information, huh? I mean, all you need is a grain, theoretically. Is that a briefcase? Oh, it is. Okay, nothing here. Let's keep going. How does one distill alcohol in a toilet? That's what I'm saying, Hammer. I don't know. Like, theoretically. Obviously, TM, this is all theoretically, and we would never do this, Hotties. I could really do without gazing into those disgusting toilets. Well, I'm pretty sure, Steven, there's a lot of VTubers that do play Fallout. So if you prefer that play style, bon appetit. But as we say here on the Bossy channel, Bossymoon, always inspect the toy. ABIT, always be inspecting toy. Very carefully? Okay. Hi, Bab. It's not going to be good. Oh, that's true. I didn't consider that. Dang, she really can't drink out of any of these toys. So sad. Toilet wine is sugar and canned fruit in a plastic bag. Oh, wow. I mean, that's human ingenuity for you. I'm a wolf, so I don't got any of that. I'm mostly just sort of, you know, instinct, hunt and kill, that sort of thing. Ingenuity is not really my specialty. But dang, you humans are clever. Anything in here? Nothing. Okay. It's just enough to get you drunk. I bet it also works. Do you think it also works as like a sanitizing agent as well? Do you think it's, or is it like it has to be a certain alcohol, like volume percentage to like be a disinfectant? What's wrong, Karn? Are you okay? Just made a growling noise for no reason. I think he's turning, Hotties. Did we go this way? What's down here? She's so curious. What's down here? Aha. Hi, Johnny, welcome in. All this toilet inspection is a good reminder to hydrate. True. Hey, guys, let's all take a nice big sip of water and think about the toilet. Delicious. Okay. I don't know where I am anymore. I think I did a loop-de-loop. You need to distill it to make it 70%. Ah, that's good to know, Bab. Thank you. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. Thank you for the hi, hello. Happy Friday. What's up? What's poppin'? How's it going? Okay, so we finally went in a loop. Now I need to go downstairs. Now I need to go downstairs. It looks like your zombie's turning feral. No, he's not a zombie. He's my friend. They let me drink from the water fountain, though.
There may be danger here.
Thank you. Thank you, guard. Just drinking out of the... It's not that dangerous. Only 5 rads, bud. I love that guy. All right, let's go. He saw me drink from the fountain. He says, hey, stop that. There may be danger here. No time to hydrate. Are you doing donuts, Nick? Incredible. Welcome in. Hi. Time for an ice cold glass of water? I don't actually drink ice cold stuff very often. Oh, hey guys, 73. Let's do some gambling. Shoo. It's like watching pastrami be made. Can hear someone on this side? No, they're not in here. Okay. Keep your eyes peeled, hotties. Hello. Oh, that's Karen clanking around. Oh, okay. Just gonna eat this little piece here. She's in the mood for a little calf nugget. Hi, 101, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. We're playing Fallout 3. We've got our character, Curious Georgina, is taking bites out of people. I hope your day's going well.
There may be danger here.
Thank you, Karen. Guys, I think he might be stuck. He might be stuck in a loop, guys. Okay, so we have... Did we discover everything? No, right? Because there's an elevator, so surely there's like either a down or an up we haven't been to. Surely there's like a Bossymoon we haven't found. Full of good stuff like loot. Hello, Bossymoon. Where are you? Bossymoon. Where are you? What does the local map say? Oh, that's a good point. I usually don't rely on maps. Oh, I guess there's nothing. I guess it's just this fun little place. Okay. All right. Well, Hotties, that does... Oh, wait, is that a door? Is that a door I haven't been in yet? Yeah, I haven't been this way. Exploring. Hello? There's another door! Wait, where are we? Wait, where is this? It's like a maze, Hotties. Oh, there's more that way? Somebody does not like billiards. Oh, I heard a voice that wasn't mine. Oh, nope, I've definitely been here. And she's a little bit hungry. Brain meat. Just a little chewy. She likes the chewy parts. She likes the fat, chewy parts. Did you guys know that human brains are mostly made of fat? It's because electrical signals travel in fat a lot faster. Did you guys know that? Well, I mean, there's many reasons, but one of the reasons is because electrical signals tend to travel faster inside of fat. Inside of oil, specifically. Isn't that cool? Yeah, she loves that good head juice. You can use natural bacteria from ginger, orange, and other fruits to ferment the drink. Oh, interesting. But it rarely goes above 5 to 10%. So you probably need to distill it again for like a higher concentration. That makes sense. I did know that? You're so smart, Hotties. You're so smart. Alright, so let's get out of here. I think that's it. I think that's all. Ooh, I'll take those 44 rounds on the way out. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Alright, let's go. My brain is so chubby. Yeah, human brains are quite chubby, actually. Believe it or not. Hi, Badger! Thank you so much for the soup. How's your Friday? It's going good. It's good to see you again. I hope your week was fantastic. I hope your weekend is shaping up to be good as well. Hi. Hold on, boss, soaking my head in fat. No, that's not how it works. The brain is made of fat. You don't gotta soak your head in it. There's already plenty of it in there. Water is more of an isolator than a conductor. Oh, interesting, Kinsha. I didn't know that. Huh. The minerals are diluted. Ah, so it's more of like the minerals that transfer the... Look at the moon, hotties. It's so pretty. Yeah, I know that purified water tends to be a less strong conductor of electricity, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Watch out, Karn. Surprised we didn't break anything. Oop, that's another trap. I'm just walking over all the traps. All right, Bossy, get good. I did see a single red dot here. Is this a human? Ah! Oh, the tripwire is right there. Crap. Good thing we're very durable. Okay, I disarmed one bear trap. Please applaud.
Be cautious.
Out of the 50 or 60, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Karn. Thank you for caring about me. Out of the 50 or 60 frag mines I ran over, I managed to disable one, count them, one bear trap. I don't think there's anything in here. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I would take a bow if I could. Excuse me, Karn. Mind your footing, boss. Thank you. Hey, that's not nice to say. Hey. It's not a nice thing to say, little bro. I'm gonna put you in timeout, little bro. I'm gonna take away your Nintendo Switch, because Mom said so. Okay, keep your eyes peeled, hotties. Eyes peeled, eyes open. Eyes peeled like this, the grape they did surgery on. Okay, we're gonna disarm this. Probably, oops. That's probably for that. He's getting closer. Do you see that red mark? It's getting closer, hotties. Got some dirty water. Oh, he was making meds up here. That explains why he wants to be left alone. A very easy lock on your safe? Amateur. Amateur. What is this, amateur hour? Lots of stim packs. I need those. After what happened to me. Oh, I saw him. Here we go. Oh, clean. Good riddance. Dang. That's a bit harsh. All right. That was clean. Now that felt like a proper sniper kill. Very clean. I do like Fallout New Vegas. It reminds me every time I snipe, it reminds me of Fallout New Vegas because there's a character. If you guys haven't played Fallout New Vegas, there's a character in Fallout New Vegas named Boone, and he's got a really tragic backstory. But he also has a tragic front story too. But one of his stories is about him being... Oh, I broke that safe. I forgot that auto-forcing sometimes breaks the safes. My bad. It's okay. We don't need all the loot. His backstory is that he was part of Bitter Springs, which was an NCR operation. And there was a miscommunication during that operation that ended up in the NCR agents. Oh, just a quick snacky. Don't mind if I do. There was a miscommunication in that operation that led to the NCR snipers that were posted around the cons camp to shoot on women and children. And so he's haunted by that. You know? He's a very interesting character. Boone's a very interesting character. Yeah, he's a really cool follower. It's interesting that they gave him a tragic front story. So like his front story is that his wife was sold off to the Legion. And so in order to spare her a life of Legion servitude, he shot her and killed her while she was being sold, basically. So that's his really tragic front story. But then like they bury it. There's another tragic story behind his first tragic story. Which is interesting, because usually a character only has, like, one really tragic story, you know? Typically. But they kind of, like, faked you out with, like, 2 of them. Oh, watch out, Karen. Oh. Careful. Careful, bud. Did you see him go flying? That was funny. All right, is that it? Everybody's done exploding on me? All right, let's wait until daytime. Hi, Marquis, welcome in. How you doing today? A much better outcome than being a Legion slave. Well, the thing I always questioned when I was a kid was like, isn't it better to be alive? Like, think about it. If Boone had not shot, if Boone had left his wife alive, there's a chance that we could have liberated her at the Battle of Hoover Dam. But I mean, again, he knows his wife better than we do, so maybe she asked him, like, hey, if I ever get taken, you should just end me, you know what I mean? Not always it's a dice roll, true. Very true. Yeah, I know what the Legion does, but I would say that, like, at least you would be alive. There's no way he could have known. That's true, Prom. He couldn't have known. He took a calculated risk. I just hope it was one that she agreed to, too, beforehand. Like, in some capacity. I'm sure that if you're a couple in, like, the Fallout universe, I'm sure you probably have those hard discussions, right? Like, being a couple in the Fallout universe would force you to have those hard discussions. Like, hey, if, like, if there's a Deathclaw about to, like, eat my guts, can you just get, you know... Can you just get rid of me instead? Because I don't want to be, you know what I mean? You'd probably have a lot of hard discussions. Okay, so... Gain access to Vault 112. Oh, that's right. We're heading this way. La la la. Boone's wife had a kid. Oh, that's right. I forgot that Boone's wife... Boone's story is so sad. What the freak? Yeah, his wife's also pregnant when that happens. Jesus. Holy moly. Ooh, there's stuff in here. I did write fanfic about Boone. I forget what it was, though. I don't think it was very... I think it was just very romantic. I was a kid. And I was, like, writing fanfic. I was like, Boone gets a happy ending. The end. Do we not have discussions like that with our partners about wild animals? I mean, I've told my friends, I'm like, hey, if I'm getting eaten by a bear, just get rid of me. You know what I mean? Like, just leave me. Just, you know, like, if I'm getting... The only thing that wolves like me fear is bears, to be honest. Okay, there's something up here. I think it's a raider. Usually these are raiders set up shop on these sort of overpasses. Yeah, being a woman in the Legion is a very bad way to go. It's true. But you would at least be alive, you know? I don't know. It's a tough call. Hi, Franks. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How you doing today? I like this character. Why would anything bad happen to him? Because that's Fallout. How do I get inside here? Hi, I'm in your walls. Sniper build, by the way. Hey, that's a cool pose. Omae wa mo shinderu. No. Omae wa shinderu mo. Omae mo shinderu. Ouch, that kind of hurt. Oh my goodness! Somebody's got a missile launcher. Okay, give me that, sweetie. Be careful with that, sweetie. Put that down. Good job. Okay, I hope Karen's okay. Hey, Karen, are you all right, bud?
Glad that's over.
Okay, you took care of him? Good job. So followers can die permanently in this game, so we gotta be careful. We gotta watch our boys. Ooh, there's blood on the tires. That's a country song. Blood on my tires. Okay, a little meal just for me. Thank you very much. Omae wa mo shinderu mo. Enemy explodes. Yeah, if you're alive, there's always a chance things can get better, you know? That's very true. I had to leave Boone behind for always jump scaring me by sniping everything in a 2-mile radius. That's fair, Crab. He is a little jumpy. He's also, you do have to leave him behind if you want to ever like have any neutral relations with the Legion at any point in the story. You have to like park him because he will shoot any Legion on sight, even if they're not hostile. So like if you go to Cottonwood Cove to try and like have a discussion, like to do any of the quests or anything, you have to leave him. Otherwise he gets happy. He gets a little happy. Let's see what's inside of the next stump today. Ooh, gristle. He tends to open fire on literally everything you haven't seen. Yeah. I wonder if because he wears sunglasses, right? I'm wondering if his sunglasses are prescription. I'm wondering. He's got such good eyesight. I rely on my nose so much as a wolf. I forget that humans have such good eyesight. And some humans, you guys use glasses. I know for a fact you use glasses, but some of you don't even need glasses to have really good eyesight. It's remarkable. But I rely on my sniffer most of the time. I had to kill Voon because I activated the space laser. Oh no, Hyena, not the space laser. Yeah. Boone does not like it when you go against the NCR. But he also has complicated feelings toward the NCR, so I sympathize with him on a character level. Oh, I've been here before. Do you know how I can tell? The ammunition boxes are empty and that's exploded, which means I've definitely been here before. Ah, okay. Yep, I've definitely been here. All right, anyway, tra-la-la. Karn puts in work with a shotgun. Yeah, he was using a shotgun, Goose, and then I gave him the Harkness's plasma rifle, and now he's decided to use that. So I'm not going to tell him what to do. If he wants to use the plasma rifle, that's up to him. All right, Hotties, let's jump through these piled up cars and head towards Vault 112 and find our dad. Free our dad. Karan? Hey, Karan, what was that noise, buddy? Are you okay? Are you all right? He looks fine. A little roughed up, but he should be okay. Ah! Hi, Dean. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Friday. Happy weekend. It's good to see you. All right, we've got some boys. Oh, sorry, Karan, not you. 27%, eh? Oh, I hit the side of the thingy. Hey, everybody, it's me. Sniper build, by the way. Sniper build, by the way. Woofa duffa. It's like confetti. It's like a confetti, but like it's a butcher's it's like a meat dealer. Like a deli's version of confetti. Deletti. Hey, stop shooting my guy. All right, sniper build for real this time. Nice. Good shot, boss. Thanks, boss. Angie car noises. Yeah, I kind of like the noises he makes. It's kind of cute. He's always in the back going, row, row. Mid-range head exploder. No, I'm a sniper build. Hi, Triage. I thought Karan died. Me too. That sounded like his death noise. This is so strange, Franks. Yeah, the thought of freeing my dad, yeah. It's the only thing carrying me through this wasteland. All right. Sniper build, by the way, is legitimately a horrific final statement to hear. Can you imagine? Oh, look at these fellas. You don't see these guys too often. Let's go check these textures out. So these are like these heads are very austere, like very grim, very like disapproving faces, but you don't see them attached to the suit very often. Fascinating. Ah, yes, our board of directors demanded we erect a statue outside. Sir? Sir, we're on the brink of nuclear annihilation. What should we do? I know. Put a statue outside of us. That'll help. War never changes, and neither does human greed. All right, what's up? All right, sniper build, by the way, didn't work that time.
We'll get it.
Hang it. Sniper build, sniper build, sniper build. Pleased boss noises. Alright, what's in here, guys? Nuka-Cola plant. I think there's something very special in here, if I remember correctly. So let's dip our toes in here real quick. Excellent shot, thank you. I never looked closely at the suits. Yeah, isn't it interesting? There's a lot of little details in Fallout. Recover the Nuka-Cola quantum shipping manifests. Oh, that's right. We have a quest for this lady. We have a quest for that lady who loves Nuka-Cola to come here, I think, right? Okay, so hi Taxi, welcome in. 44 Magnum's my favorite sniper, mine too. How you doing? Listen, anything with a zoom is a sniper rifle, all right? You don't get it. You don't get it. Okay, which way are we going? This way or this way? I think there's like an employee ID that we can grab.
Yes, what is it?
I'm pretty sure there's an employee ID, so I'm gonna tell him to wait here. See if I can sneak through on my own.
Over here.
Shit.
I've got your back.
They've seen me, guys. They've seen me, guys. Okay. So these robots, these protectrons, I don't know if you guys can see it, but these protectrons have a unique texture on them. They're Nuka-Cola security bots, so they've got a little red around the edges. And I think they have the Nuka-Cola logo on them somewhere, which is really cool. You don't see that very often either. Ooh, an ice cold Nuka-Cola. I'm trying to remember if this place has Mirelurks. It might. I think the plant might be flooded. I don't remember. We'll find out together. Hi, Stockton, welcome in. I have to say pizza domain expansion. Ooh, pizza sounds good right now. Pizza sounds good right now. If you guys could have any pizza right now, what would you have? I would have mushroom pizza with lots of olives. Okay. All right, I'll just go grab Karin. I was gonna try and sneak through.
You return.
I do. Let's get going. Okay. The lighting is so crazy, like how dark it is over here and then how light it is. Contrast, man. Hi, Crawdad. How you been? It's good to see you again. One combination of one veggie with white sauce. Ooh, that sounds good. Happy Friday. I hope you've been well. I would have a Godfather's M&M pizza. What's that? Giardarnia and feta. Giardarnia? What is that, shiny egg? Giardarnia? Meat with cheese stuffed crust. Ooh. Mushrooms, green peppers, and olives, bacon, and pineapple. Oh my god, you guys have got good taste. Except the pineapple part. Pineapple sucks on pizza. Okay. Alright, so Nuka-Cola Quantum's being launched. Have I told you guys about the origin story behind the stuffed crust? Do you guys know why stuffed crust is a thing? There's a reason for it. It's not just because you humans were like, you know what would be great if we stuffed this crust full of cheese? It's not just that. Isotype CE770 has proven to be a disastrous failure. All of the test subjects suffered severe internal organ failures and died within 3 days of ingestion. This is when they were testing for Nuka-Cola Quantum. We recommend the immediate destruction of container A32 in the production rooms and suggest switching to the isotope CE772. Please send the standard Nuka condolences, fruit and cheese packages to the test group members' families. Yikes. So these guys were killing people with their testing of soda pop. And they just sent like a cheese and fruit basket to the families. That's insane. Okay, R&D has been completed on Nuka-Cola Clear. Awesome. So cool. So cool. Bye, Isaac! Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you.
This place is not
Yeah,
safe.
nuclear soda. Yum, yum. So, the explanation behind the stuffed crust pizza In the 1970s, a lot of you may know this already because we talked about it on stream before. But in the 1970s/1980s, there was a shall we say, problem with dairy. A lot of the dairy cows, there was I think it's technically a dairy recession, but basically there was a lot of issues with dairy production. And so the American government injected a stimulus package into the dairy industry to the tune of $2 billion in the 80s, in the 70s and 80s. $2 billion in the 70s and 80s. All right, 53. Let's gamble. Gambling failed. Gambling super failed. Sorry, gotta reload. There we go. And so the government injected a stimulus package into the dairy industry, sniper build, by the way. And $2 billion go into the dairy industry in America. So what happens from that is, a couple of years later, you'll never believe this, hotties, but a couple of years later, because of the stimulus package that the government injected into the dairy industry, the U.S. government now owns 1.4 billion pounds of cheese. Not million. Not million. Billion. The government said sniper build, by the way, and injected the stimulus. No, they didn't. 1.4 billion pounds of cheese. Ooh, there's a gas leak. She's just curious. She's just asking questions about the gas leaks. So the government has since put these. Oh, a nuka lurk. Oh, these guys. Look, they're like glowing blue. Ooh, that was a 24% shot. Yeah, these Mirelurks have eaten Nuka Quantum, I think. They're slightly blue, isn't that cool? So the government put all of this extra cheese inside of, they put it in various places, but one of the most well-known places are the caves of Missouri. There are entire bunkers and cave systems filled wall to floor full of cheese, and you can look this up. Just cave systems, entire cave systems full of chess. And so the government was like, how do we get rid of this chess? How do we get rid of all this chess? And so companies, like pizza companies and stuff, were incentivized, as well as other fast food companies, to use as much cheese as possible. And that is why Americans have stuffed crust. That's why stuffed crust cheese pizza became a thing. Ooh, the Nuka Lurk meat is unique. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me drop the dirty water here. I don't really need that. Eat a Brahmin steak, eat some mac and cheese, yummy, yummy. Eat some Nuka-Colas, 20 of them. Just a light snack of 20 Nuka-Colas in a row. Yeah, you can get a cheese wheel now, yeah. Government's got on the Skyrim cheese wheel meme early. Very true. They kind of invented the Skyrim cheese wheel meme. I'm not sure how much cheese remains, but that is a true statement. It is a true fun fact that you can look up. Alrighty, so looks like there's some automated maintenance. What's this? James. Okay, that's not the name. Maybe Sniff? No, because James had an S in it, but 0 was right. So it's got to be something. Ooh, Favor could be it. Oh, maybe not. Darn it. It's our patriotic duty to consume more cheese. I mean, listen, the more cheese you consume, the easier it is to digest it, apparently. Because your body lactose intolerance, part of it, at least in humans, part of it is because the human ability to digest milk and cheese sort of drops off after you leave childhood, right? Because you're not breastfeeding anymore. Ooh, it was Stash, nice. But apparently eating cheese and like regularly keeps that intact. I don't know if we want to run the maintenance on that robo, because I think that robo might die if we do that, so... Yeah, let's just give him a... Let's go clear out the mirelurks first. Are you seeing that weird texture happen on my gun, or is that just me? All cheeses except for American are good on their own. You don't like American cheese? Listen, it's got its place. I think I think a cheeseburger with American cheese on it genuinely can't be beat. I think there's a reason why it's so popular. I mean, yeah, fancy cheeses are great and all. Ooh, look it, guys. It's just a lot of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Yummy, yummy. Delicious. Tastes like Berry Blast. All right, let's go. The water glows in the dark. That's so cool. All right, let's get this Nuka Lurk. Right in the face bones, right in the face bones. Nice. Sniper build, sniper build. I wonder what a Mirelurk Queen would look like if it lived here. It's too bad there's not Mirelurk Queens inside of Fallout 3. But can you imagine like a Mirelurk Queen from Fallout 4 in here? Ooh. Nasty. Oh, there's another one. Hey, Puppy Bonsai. Alright, he's faced away from me completely. Oh, there's two of them. Hey, you know what this calls for, right? Hotties? Sniper build. Oh, we got... No, I gotta save the nuker grenade. Sniper build, sniper with grenades.
I've got one. I've got your back.
Thanks. Thanks, Karn. Ouch. 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 Oh, these boys hit hard. Karn, watch out. Why is your face in that... Get your shotgun out, little guy. Oh my god, I do nothing. I do nothing without a crit hit. Ouch, 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 ouch. Karn, help! Why are you just standing there, bro? Help me! He's like, I got your back, and then just stands there, T-posing. Oh boy, hey guys. Hey guys, we're in a bit of a pickle. Ouch. Do you mind? Okay, 20%. I'm not taking any chances with that. I'm gonna get his claw for 95. Okay, never mind, I got his face. Hey, Karn, are you okay, bud? Oh, Karn's about to die. Karn's about to die. He's got 2 health left. Back up. Is he door stuck? He's just getting his popcorn. Hey, bud, are you okay?
Yes, what is it?
Did he run out of... Here, let me check. Uh-oh, how come he's got 2... Hey guys. Hey hotties. Let's play a game of spot the issue. Spot the issue. Oh, and now it just turns back to 1. Okay. Okay, so he dupes it. He dupes it somehow. Hi, Meme Lord, welcome in. Famous restaurant owner? Oh, really? Dang, it's a feature, it is. He crafted a perfect replica in his free time. Yeah, if I take it, it turns into 1. I think that's why he wasn't fighting, is because he didn't have his weapon equipped or something. Very strange. I've never seen that bug before. That's okay. Let's keep going. We are cautioned. I'm not... Oh, it's probably this guy over here. Hello? Oh. Hey guys, I think this place is bugged. Quite literally. Bugged by crabs. Get it? Because crabs are... Oh my god, what is going on? Fallout? I'm putting it out of its misery. Fallout, what is going on? Okay, it's fine. It just works, hotties. Welcome to Bethesda. It just works. Ah! Oh, I missed. Okay, so I think we can go this way. Thanks, Todd. Arthropods, sorry. They're technically not bugs. I mean, millipedes are arthropods, right? So are crabs. And millipedes are bugs, so are crabs. You know there's a mod to have Oliver Swanwick as a companion? Oh my god, that would be crazy. That's the I won guy, right? The guy that's like, I won the... Hold on, I'm not gonna use up my ammo on these. Karin, come here, Karin. I need your help, buddy. Karin. Okay, now I'm gonna bring him to him. Karin, take care of these for me. Wait, where did he... Where did he go? Karin, where... This place is so bugged, Hotties. Where are you facing? What is he doing?
There. Keep them pinned.
It's a rad... Oh! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Oh my god. That was really clever. You can't tell the difference between a roach noise and a mirelurk noise because they sound... Again, they're bugs. Nice. All right. See? More proof. Crabs is bugs. Ew, I don't like the way that their legs move.
Teach you to mess with me.
Teach you to mess with me. Smell that air? Bugged or perfect? Both. Why not? ¿Por qué no las dos? Why not both? Karin retired. I wish he wouldn't. Okay, Karin, I need you to take care of the red roaches for me, buddy, okay? It's a roach, dude. Why is he so bugged? Okay, I'm just gonna sneak. I don't need to kill every single red roach. I'm not gonna spend my precious 44 on that. Delicious. Surprisingly low on rad. Surprisingly less spicy than she thought it would be. Anything in here? Ooh, I think I see... Is that something? That's something behind the toilet? No.
Hello?
Alright, let me turn the light on so you guys can see. Oh no, I'm in danger. I'm in danger from the rad roaches. Please crit, please crit. Please crit, please crit. I'm begging for a crit. Ouch, 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 ouch. No! I don't have much ammo left. Okay, you know what? That's it. Oh, I forgot Lincoln's repeater. Ah! Oh, my head is... Karin, I would love it if you would... Hey, Karin, where are you, bud? Hey, Karin? Hey, Karin? Hey, Karin? Hey, Karin? Hey, Karin? Hey, bud? Hey, where's Karin, everybody? Hey, where's my guy that is contractually bound to protect me? Hey, where is that guy? Anybody seen him? I miss him. I'm stuck on roaches, surrounded by bugs. Help me, Karin. You're the biggest bug of them all.
What's the matter, huh? Can't stand the sight of your own blood?
He's just in the stairwell taking out roaches. Alright, but I brought you a really big roach. I brought you the biggest roach of all, buddy.
Flank him.
Flank him. I'm flanking. I'm flanking. You got it. You got it. One more shot, buddy. One more shot.
Not enough.
Nice.
I've got your back.
I know you do. The roaches just smacked at the ceiling. What is happening? Why are the roaches falling from the ceiling? What is going on? This is a perfect game. This is a perfect game with no glitches or bugs.
Had enough?
All right, come on, buddy. Our exterminator, Karin. Yeah, look, they're just falling. They're literally just falling. I don't think they're going down the stairs. I think they're falling from the ceiling. Get him, bud. Get him.
Glad that's over.
Yeah, me too. Debugging. Too bad followers don't give EXP. Oh, that's true, Rach. I forgot about that. It's okay, though. We're going to get a lot of XP from the DLCs and stuff. Don't worry. Hi, Oto-san. Konbanwa, konnichiwa, ohayou gozaimasu. How you doing? We're trying to find a secret recipe here in the Nuka-Cola factory. I've noticed the Mirelurk, so the Nuka-Lurk meat is very different from regular Mirelurk meat. It gives you AP plus 10. That's really good. That's basically a jet. Okay, there's another roach there. Lots of roaches. Yeah, good meat.
Over here.
Tasty meat. I'll trust you, bud. You take care of that. I'm busy. I'm busy uncovering lore and secrets. The Nuka-Cola Corporation is pleased to announce to all its employees that the first shipment of our Nuka-Cola Quantum are on their way to retailers in the Washington, D.C. area. This flagship test market program is the culmination of a 3-year research program to bring the refreshing taste of Quantum to market. Congratulations to all employees on a job well done. All right, what's their marketing strategy? Maybe I can take notes. Okay, 2 15-second television commercials, 4 10-second radio commercials, and a highway billboard campaign. Okay. The spots on radio and TV will tease the consumer with the blue glow of the new drink, never showing the bottle in an illuminated environment. The billboard will show the bottle's blue silhouette on a black background, and the tagline will be, "Try something new. Go blue." The name will not be revealed until stage 2. Okay. Stage 2 of the Nuka-Cola Quantum marketing will include 2 30-second television commercials, 4 15-second radio commercials, and a highway billboard campaign. In this stage, the name Quantum will be revealed and the bottle shown in full view. Are you taking notes, hotties? This is how you market. We will emphasize the drink's new energy content and flavor. The tagline will be, "Take the leap. Enjoy a Quantum." That doesn't even rhyme. That doesn't even rhyme. Lore secrets and all the Nuka-Cola Mirelurks you could eat. Yeah. I wonder if, like, if you make Mirelurk cakes out of this Nuka-Cola Mirelurk meat, I wonder if it tastes sweet. Stage 3 of the Nuka-Cola Quantum marketing will include 4 30-second television commercials. That's expensive. 4 15-second radio commercials and a highway billboard campaign. Okay, so same as last time. In this final stage, we will aggressively compare the drink to other competitors and show their inferiority using hired actors at taste tests, in quotes. The actors will read pre-written scripts approved by our department. The text should give an authentic, on-the-spot impression, but still clearly point out Quantum's strength. The tagline will remain, "Take the leap, enjoy a Quantum." All right, well, now that I know how to market hotties, it's over. Be on the lookout, hotties, for 30-second Bossymoon channel Bossymoon commercials and highway billboards for Bossymoon channel Bossymoon. How crazy would that be? Is this terminal different, do you guys think? No, it's the same. That is good marketing. It's a good strat. It's true. I didn't realize marketing campaigns came out in stages. I guess that makes sense. You want to drum up interest and intrigue, but you don't want to reveal your entire hand too fast. Okay, so there's more roaches. Shipping is this way, but what's the other way? I'm curious. Let me go poke my head and see what this door leads to. Ooh, it's locked hard. It's probably a secret back here. Or maybe a shortcut. Fallout 3 is really good about shortcuts behind locked doors. It's one of my favorite parts, actually. They do a good job with circular level design. I don't know. The more I play this game, the more I'm appreciating the level design of Fallout 3. I know people used to complain that it's very samey, but I genuinely feel like they did a really good job. Help me. Oh, there's a note on the floor, hotties. What does it say? Help me. He threw me in here. I can't believe he did it, but that bolt-brain foreman psychopath locked me in a closet. A goddamn 17-minute break? That's why it threw me in here? Oh, the robots. So they're using robots as, like, managers, I guess. Foremen, yeah. So the robot punished him for a 17-minute break, and then the bombs fell.
Danger here.
Yeah, there's roaches all over, bud. No, duh. That's rough. Imagine being thrown in a closet for taking a little bit too long of a break, and then the world ends. Ooh, it looks like it threw multiple people in here. AI is now your manager. Hi, Mako, welcome in. Fallout 3 is really good world design, though it's a bit drab in the subways. Yeah, I agree. I think there's also just too much subway. To be honest, I think I really do enjoy the subway aspect. Especially, I like that they confined it to only downtown. You know, like most of the subways are mostly downtown. So you can avoid them by just not going downtown. But I do agree there's a lot of subway. And it does feel very samey. It just means a longer break. A more permanent break. Wow, this place is pretty big. I'm kind of wishing I had a melee weapon now, or at least something with more ammo. Because I only have 44 and .308. I guess we could use some MF cells. Nah, I'll let Karin take care of it. That guy's stuck in the floor. Stuck in the floor, little bug on the door. Da-da-da-da. Is this a trap? No, that's just a regular door. Ooh, there's a safe. That might be where the recipe is. Nope. There is some ammo, though, and there's a 10mm, which I could use. Got a line congressional style marketing terminal. Is this a special one? No. Okay. So let's change over to our 10mm just temporarily, guys. Just temporarily. Sniper build. Sniper build. Imagine being at work and then the world ends. Yeah, I know. Like, that would suck. At least, like, have it be on a Saturday when you're outside in a beautiful park somewhere. You know what I mean? I guess we can't choose that. Sniper build. Sniper build can't hit a roach at 50 paces. That's Bossymoon. Has trouble hitting a roach. Oh, there's Karin. Skulking around down there. Hi, Moonlight. Fallout 3 has a very good design. It might be the same bland color, but there's always something a few steps away. Yeah, I chalk that up a lot to Todd's influence. A lot of people rag on Todd, but I rag on Todd. Everybody who loves Bethesda games rags on Todd lovingly. But Todd is very good at rewarding the player and making it feel like a reward. So, like, even if you walk into an empty room, there's usually, like, a bucket with some meds in it or something, you know? I feel like that style of rewarding system is very prominent in Fallout 3. They really paid a lot of attention to rewarding the player for exploring random nooks and crannies of the dungeon you would never normally. Oh, time for a little snack, everyone. Yum, yum. This one's still fresh. It's been dead about 3 weeks, but that just means it's softer on the teeth. His name is Winger Mercier. Finding the formula. Oh. He was looking for it too. Winger Mercier. The formula for clear Nuka-Cola is on the first floor of their DC plant. The first floor? That's where they did all the R&D for it. Get the formula and meet us at the Red Rocket Tricycle Factory as we planned. Our buyer is promising lots of caps, so I want to see some hustle. This could take our gang to the big time. Sudden death overtime forever. Goalie Ledoux. Ledoux? Ledoux? Sorry, I'm really bad with French. The players have the audacity to build mainly houses. The loot in the toilet stall is my favorite. Yeah, I kind of wish... I don't know. I really also liked the building system in Fallout 4. I'm kind of in the minority about Fallout. Everything I like in Fallout seems to be things that most people disliked. But what can I say? What can I say? That's just how I am, I guess. Okay, so we need to go... We need to go... So let me retrace my steps. This place is kind of labyrinthine, so it's kind of hard to figure out where we're going. The local map does tend to help, but if I remember correctly, it struggles a bit with elevations. 17 is long. That's like the 9th. Yeah, Diabo, that's true. God Howard in my book? Yeah, that's what we call him. Shipping is this way. Okay. Fallout 3 combat's legit bad. I do wish there was a melee option, Bubba. Also, hi, welcome in. I wish there was a melee gun option. Someone I worked, I think, said it best. Fallout 4 was a good game, but a bad Fallout. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I liked 4's building. Yeah. All jokes aside, does anyone know if DSP plays Fallout? Who's DSP, Rad? I don't know who that is. All right, this way. Okay, there's our guy. We're gonna have to use a bigger gun for this guy.
Trespasser.
Sorry, little buddy. Sorry, little buddy. I think there's a way to do this without hurting the robots. I just wish I remembered how. Okay. That's pretty apt. Do you guys think it... I don't know. I'm considering it. I'm not sure if it rings true with my Fallout experience, but I can see how people would think that for sure. I think Fallout 4 is an attempt to bring Fallout into a more modern era of games. And honestly, Fallout 4 did really well with the aesthetic of the Boston Tea Party and the Boston Harbor and the revolutionaries and that sort of aesthetic. That was very well done, in my personal opinion. I feel like how do I put this? Building a Fallout around a certain part of the US is really clever, because the thing about the United States is every state, I don't know if you live in Europe, this might be a foreign concept to you. Well, maybe not not an entirely foreign concept, but every state is extremely different from each other in America. Some of them have similarities, yes, but like the vibes and the, shall we say, like the culture and the aesthetics of every state are very, very different. And they exist only, I would say, in the American consciousness. Sometimes you get glimpses of them through Hollywood movies. Like everybody, quote unquote, knows how California is because of Hollywood movies. But like Arkansas is very different from California, right? And I think with Fallout New Vegas, they really stumbled upon something incredible, because they based a lot of Fallout New Vegas off of the vibe of the Mojave Desert and the vibe of Nevada, right? And like that entire portion of the United States, the desert type area, it managed to clue in to like the cowboy aesthetic, right? It brought a lot of different aesthetics together. So I think they did hit upon something very, very unique to the Fallout series, in that every section of America is a little bit different. And they all have a very defined flavor to them. For example, one of the things I would love to see in Fallout 5 is I would love to see Fallout 5 set in some place like Louisiana, right? Because Louisiana, or like Florida or any of those marshy places, completely different from New Vegas, completely different from Boston. There's an entirely different subset of history and like aesthetics in general, right? So I think Fallout 4 was an attempt to, I think a lot of it kind of rehashed what Fallout 3 did, because Fallout 3 takes place in Washington, D.C., and Washington, D.C. is very close in aesthetics to Boston, right? It is different, but they're very close in like the colonial 13 states aesthetic, if that makes sense, like the Revolutionary War aesthetic. So I think Fallout 4 pushed the gas pedal a little bit more on that. I think it would have been better in another area of the United States, to be honest. But I think it did good, and I think it's exploring that sort of... Oh, there's a door switch. So yeah, I think Fallout is improved by focusing, in my opinion, having played Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, and now 3. I think Fallout is improved when the team focuses on a subspace of America and like turns it into the game, makes the game meld into it, if that makes sense. Takes that aesthetic and sort of weaves it in. I think that's really strong. Anyway, sorry for that really long rant. Okay, so I need to find a key for that safe, Hotties, is what I think needs to happen. But I've unlocked the door over there. I unlocked the front door. I like your front takes boss. Thanks, Dal. I appreciate that. I'm a big fan of this game series. I'm just as much of a fan of Fallout as I am of the Elder Scrolls. It's a vibe you just can't find anywhere else. Fallout Ohio? I agree, not Fallout Ohio. Can I interact with this at all? I hope the Fallout Miami mod. Oh, there's a mod for that. Interesting. 3 is very accurate as a DMV resident. That's really cool to know, Dakama. That's very cool to know. Yeah, can you imagine like a Fallout Hawaii or something? That'd be crazy. Or like Alaska. I would love a Fallout Alaska. That would be basically be Skyrim, but wouldn't that be cool? Because we could visit like the Battle of Anchorage and like all of these historic things. I don't know. Okay, so I missed something here. I need to find a key. And usually they hide keys pretty well. Okay, Fallout South Dakota. Ooh, that would be terrifying. Can you imagine? Just the long fields, just huge long fields. Seeing death claws run across those. Ooh. That's what I mean. Like, America has so much, like, just so different everywhere you look. And it changes, it would change gameplay, right? Like, the topography of America itself would change gameplay. Like, Fallout 76, for all its flaws, like, Appalachia's a very scary place. They nailed, in my personal opinion, in Fallout 76, they nailed the vibe of scary mines deep in the mountains. You know? It is terrifying to play Fallout 76 and you're in the mine walking around in the Appalachian Mountains like, I don't know what's going... Those mountains, the Appalachian Mountains are actually some of the oldest mountains on Earth. Which is something I didn't know. Until recently. Ooh, this looks promising. Ooh, packing line terminal. Okay, I think I'm in the right place. I love 76. Oh, nice, Meanwhile, 2K hours is impressive. They need to make the game about a place rather than choose a place for the game. I think so too, Brady. I think developing a game around a place is genuinely a better idea because your world building tends to be stronger, right? Your world building tends to be stronger. At least in my experience with video games. Yeah, the Scorched is a great concept, Queen. I love the Scorched concept. It's a great setting and map despite everything else. Exactly, Meteor. It's a great setting. Having DLCs for different states, like an American Truck Simulator, that would be really cool. I mean, they did that in this one, Saw. So there's a DLC that takes us to Virginia. I believe it's not West Virginia, but I think it's just, is it Virginia, Hotties? Where's Point Lookout? I think it's Virginia. Okay, so load Nuka-Cola, load quantum into sorting unit, activate packing line. Load quantum. Activate packing line. System error, conveyors jammed. Call technician. Okay, so maybe... Uh-oh. I think I jammed it. Did I save? Ah, okay, so I saved there. That's a good place to save. So I think I need to go activate that little robot. Now that we've cleared it out, I think it's safe for him to come out. I just forget where he is. I think he's really far away. Let's go find him. You can make a case for a smaller, shorter game set in the deep, deep south. Yeah. They've got so many options with Fallout 5. I'm excited to see where they take it. Point Lookout was in, like, Florida? Oh, it's Maryland. Thank you, Laser. It's Maryland. My bad. It's Maryland. Fallout 3 takes us to the Bayou of Maryland, and the Pit is Pittsburgh, space, and apparently just finishing up the BOS storyline, too. Yeah! Yeah, Fallout 3 takes us a lot of places. I forgot the Pit is in Pittsburgh. That's something I totally forgot about. The Pit is a really scary DLC.
Hello, employee. I don't believe we've met.
Hello.
I'm your factory foreman, Milo. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you
Please give me
too.
your job posting title and employee registration number for my permanent records.
Of course. Should we lie? 34%? Do you think we can do it? All right, cross your fingers, Hotties. Let's gamba. I'm John Caleb Brad Bairton. I don't need an ID number. I own this place.
Your voice stress patterns indicate one demerit will now be issued.
Dang it.
As
My posting is Nuka-Cola R&D and my number is 987065.
I have no one demerit.
I don't have that info.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You have...
Okay, now he's killing me. Okay. All right, understood. So we've got to find. Let's see if we can pass that speech check again. I guess we'll save scum. I guess we're save scumming, hotties. Yeah, we goofed it. He's an eerily clean robot. He is. That's a good point. I've never been to Maryland, actually. I've actually never been. I've been to Connecticut. I traveled across the forests of America and I went to Connecticut. But I think that's about it. Snipe. Snipe never changes. Hi, William. Welcome in. Indeed. We are sniping hard or hardly sniping. Happy Friday. Okay, so we don't want to talk to him. What if we go across? What if we just go across and keep moving? Oh, hi, Karn. What are you doing? Why is he in there? Karn! Why is this place so buggy? Rhode Island? I've never been to Rhode Island. I do happen to know that it's the only place that you can get married to. Listen. Don't worry about it, actually. I've changed my mind. Don't worry about any of that. Okay, so we're looking for computers. There we go. Yeah, no clean robots allowed. Every robot's got to be dirty and nasty. Never mind. Listen, I listened to a podcast once. They told me some information. And now I just know it. Now it's in my brain. Ah, I can't even shoot that guy. Tool cabinet empty. Rhode Island is a state. Yes, I believe. Its initials are RI. You can get married to Hey Listen? Finally, my Navi fantasies are possible. No, I'm not gonna go on. No. I'm not gonna go on. Listen, all I can say is that your human laws are crazy. Especially here in America, and especially around the 13 original colonies. That's all I'm gonna say. No further explanation needed. I'm wondering if I need like an ID card or something. I would assume so. But I can't find one. And that guy didn't... Wait, did the guy have one on him? I've already gone in this safe. I've already looked at all these terminals. Ooh, some ammo. I'll take that. Oh, I took that already. Okay. I think there might have been a card on his body. Let's double check. Look in the desks to find the ID. I was thinking about doing that, but I'm not sure if it's there. Yeah, Rhode Island isn't actually a big road, guys. Sorry to burst your bubble, but Rhode Island isn't just a road. It's also an island. Oh yeah, there's a stealth boy here. There's an assault rifle, but I don't see anything... I don't see anything like a key card or anything. Curious. There's that little guy in the dirt. Sometimes I miss key items because I run around this game sneaking all the time. Boston is not a state. No, Boston, Massachusetts. Massachusetts is the state. Boston is the capital. Boston is the state capital. Next you tell us Atlanta isn't just an airport. Listen, Hyena, don't worry about it. Half of the 13 colonies were formed because Massachusetts sucked. Yeah, Massachusetts is a very, how do we put it? Like, topography-wise, there's a lot of bogs. It's a lot of water. It's a lot of mosquitoes. It's a lot of, you know, especially if you're like an early colonist. It's like really nasty in there. I looked it up and Google tells me Rhode Island you can get married to another person. Yeah, Nano, isn't that great? Isn't that just fantastic? All right. Yeah, it stinks. It's pretty stinky too, yeah. It's beautiful though. There's some really beautiful forests. It's got a lot of good soil because of the bogs. Bogs tend to deposit nutrients and minerals that are very hard to find elsewhere into the soil. So it's got a lot of potential for farming and stuff like that. Okay, you know what? I'm confused. I can't find this key card. We might just have to bluff our way through it, Hotties. Might have to bluff our way through. I can't find the key card. It's not here. Is it in the toilet? Probably not. Hey, any key cards in here? Guess I gotta slurp it all up and see if there's a key card at the bottom. Just kidding, that's gross. Gotta love the good old Great Lakes. Yeah, a lot of people, I didn't know this. I just learned it this year or last year. But the Great Lakes are so big that you can't see across them. They're basically small oceans. And like a lot of the fauna inside of the Great Lakes is consistent with like huge oceanic bodies of water. It's kind of amazing. Hey, Karin. Hey, bud. How you doing? You can hit him. You can hit him once. There you go. Good job. Which state is the best to visit? Oh, that's a good question. Well, it depends on what you want from a state, right? So, I would say a lot of really, on the East Coast of America, you'll find a lot of old things. Not as old as Europe, obviously. There's a lot of places in Europe that are far older, and like elsewhere in the world, there's a lot of older places. But buildings, about the oldest it gets is there's one place in the Southwest, I believe, like around San Diego, where there's very old Spanish churches that were built. But other than that, you're going to find most historical buildings on the East Coast, with a lot of history to them. Architecture-wise, I think that the East Coast is also probably one of the best places to go to, because you get a lot of history. You know, it's Southeast, especially Southeast and East. A lot of buildings, a lot of cool, culturally relevant. Well, maybe not cool, but a lot of interesting culturally relevant monuments, so to speak. And then food. The food in the South is really good. The food in the Southeast is delicious. It's just a huge melting pot of like French and like Spanish and Creole and all that. So if you're going for food tourism, I would say probably the Southeast is a really good bet. Obviously, if you're not a fan of big cities, don't go to New York, right? But upstate New York is really pretty too. Yeah, missions. I think the oldest buildings in the U.S. are either missions or buildings on the East Coast. Okay, I'm gonna try and bluff my way through that robot. Okay. Is it this way? I think so. My little peats are going ta-ta-ta-ta-ta on the metal. Hey, Karin, you scared the Karin, you scared the shit. Buddy, you scared the crap out of me. What do you mean you're coming from the other direction at full Mach speed? Jesus, I thought he was a Deathclaw. Holy moly. Okay, so let's see if I can find... Be in this toolbox? No. Okay. The oldest continually inhabited European settlement in the U.S. is St. Augustine, Florida. Wow. Okay. Could the identification be on the line? Or is it in that closet where he found that body? But I don't even know where that closet is anymore. Yeah, door switch. Oh, wait, I do remember where the closet is. I do remember where the closet is. Hold on, chotomate. I'm gonna go check that guy that he threw in the closet, because I think the body might have the answers here. Dun dun dun. It was this way. Offices shipping. Oh, am I going down to the depths? I'm going down to the depths. Did we maybe not look through the mixing vats well enough? Oh, maybe I didn't search these computers. Oh yeah, the maintenance robot. Okay, let's activate this guy. Hey, little guy. Hi, Milk Tea. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How you doing?
Personality.
Factory assistant.
3.18 factory assistant.
I've been to Pittsburgh a few times. Ah, I've never been to Pittsburgh. Old pity.
Daily agenda.
Can't believe we still haven't run any death claws yet. I know, right?
Production threat identified. Initializing program.
Excalibur? What's this little guy gonna do with your big ol' Excalibur? Where are you going, little guy? What's he think he's gonna do? Oh, he's locked on. Look at him. He's locked on, locked in.
Move along, please.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Greetings, fellow employee.
Yes.
Please present your ballot.
Yes, your valid work ID, of course. Okay, so he wants an ID too. I can't believe I missed the ID. I feel like I looked through every little desk and every little cranny, but I didn't find anything. Hi, Reaper. I hope everything's been good. Yeah, welcome in. Happy Friday. We're just yapping about different states. Different states and like all their various advantages. Ooh, maybe I didn't go this way. Oh, maybe oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't go up. I just kept going straight. Oh, no, wait. I have been here. I went this way. Okay, understood. I didn't go this way. Can I even get up there? There's no way, right? I don't think I can get up here, hotties. What's it? What's it? This room is full of Nuka-Cola Quantum. But not a single employee ID in sight. Alright, well. In that case, can I like hug the wall? Yes. Skyrim it, hotties. We're Skyrimming it! Yeah! Let me in. Yes. Okay, now that I'm up here, now what? There's gotta be secrets, right, Todd? You put a secret up here just for me, didn't you, bud? Okay, maybe I jump to that. Please! No! Dang it. I don't think there's anything up there, guys. Yeah, different states like solid and liquid, true. And plasma. Did you guys know that? Plasma, there's a fourth state of matter and it's called plasma. Okay, so our robo friend is here. He's just chilling. He's mostly chilling. I'm curious as to where he's gonna end up, because like there's no... Oh, I'm in your rafters. I'm in your rafters. Ah, darn it. I fell off your rafters. Where does he go? Oh, he's going...
Be cautious.
He's going up there? Oh, no, he came back down.
Along, please.
Alright, well, I guess we just leave this little guy in here. Just leave him in here. And we head out this way. Is there anything over here I missed? No. Alright, we'll continue on. What does down say? Shipping, okay. Oh, shipping's been flooded. Oh, okay. There are superfluids? Superfluids? Real state of the union is here. Don't get any ideas, hotties, about unionizing, alright? I'm your boss. You actually just woke up? Let's go, Milk Tea. I love sleeping. I love getting a good little sleep in. That's the state where it all becomes burning green goo. Yeah, exactly. The giant, you guys, you know the giant burning green ball in the sky, aka the sun. I bet you anything the sun is green in some, there's gotta be, right? In some universes, the sun is definitely green. Or some solar systems, I should say. That would be crazy. Unions cost money, besides we got a good boss. Yeah, okay, Karen. I see what you're doing here. Buttering me up by saying I'm a good boss. I mean, it's wrong, but it's a thought that counts, you know? You don't need a union, Hotties. I feed you coal every 2 hours, okay? I feed you a little bit of coal every 2 hours. You don't need a union. You get fed, you have a roof over your head, and I only slap your butt cheeks sometimes.
This place is not safe.
What do you mean this place is not safe? All right, let's go try and bluff that robot, shall we? This is the same safe I looked at. All right, time to bluff. La la la. Shipping this way? No, I came from down. Shipping this way. It can be found on a note. Oh. I welcome a man named Larry to a brand new game. I have a number and a letter, a secret key to the shipping department at Nuka-Cola, you see. Shipping department. Well, it says shipping is up this way. The clean burning coal keeps me pumping for days. Not the word pumping. All I can think of is that Arnold Schwarzenegger quote where he's like, I just keep coming and coming. Have you seen that interview? I think you have, Hotties. You told me you have. He's really weird about it. He's like, I just keep coming and coming. It's really gross. All right. Maybe we got to go to shipping. Yeah, only sometimes. I guess there's stars emitting green light, but the biggest one emits bluish light. Ah, yeah, Kenshiro, because blue light is like, isn't blue technically cooler? Or is it hotter than regular fire? I forget. Stars emit light at a wider range of frequencies than our eyes can perceive as green, so no green stars. Darn it. I want there to be green stars. Hotter? I was just born with this blue fire on my tail. I don't actually know if it's hotter or not than regular fire. Alright, let's go. As long as my cola is dipped in Nuka-Cola, I'm good. Yeah, you can't spell coal without Nuka-Cola. That's very true. I didn't think about that.
There may be danger here.
Thank you, Karin. You're so sweet for thinking of me. Conveyor's jammed. Did I mess up? I don't think you... Usually you can't mess up. Excuse me, in Fallout. Okay. Alright. I guess I just gotta bluff it, but I feel like I'm missing like a huge part of this. If I don't find the ID. It's on a paper somewhere, but what paper? We've been all over. It's hard to find a paper in Fallout. Those are a bit difficult to spot. There's a robot under there. Is it a paper up here? Eh? Nah. Alright. I must have blown it up or something. Okay, let's go lie to that robot. I think he'll believe us. Come on. I might pop a Mentats before I go lie to that robot. Wait, does Mentat... No, Mentat's not charisma. Mentats is intelligence. We might have to get drunk, Hotties. We might have to get a little bit tipsy. To fool this hunk of metal. Alright, there he is. Save. What do we got? I think we got some vodka. Or did I dump... Wait, we've got the special Mentats, Hotties! The special Mentats Charisma plus 5! Let's go! Okay. Pop that. La la la.
Hello there.
Hello, how are you? 61%.
The name is verified.
Nice!
With no existing
Yatta!
employee number. Voice stress pattern within normal parameters. Executive override protocol initiated.
Nice.
What may I do for you on this wonderfully productive day?
What do you know about the bottling facility?
Oh, and this facility is a stunning accomplishment. We use
Skip.
cutting-edge equipment to keep the world's
Skip.
This unit prides itself on over 457 days without a single death or major limb loss of any personnel.
Are you sure about that? What do you know about Nuka-Cola Quantum, Mr. Robot? I'm gonna start drinking. Bye, Jocelyn. Oh no, you're staying here. Yeah, feel free to get a little drink. Feel free to get a little sody pop. It's Friday. Put your feet up. Get a treat for yourself. Like an ice cream, or a candy, or a pizza.
This product is the pinnacle of taste sensation. 17 fruit flavors.
17?
Signature cola taste blend to form the perfect, refreshing soft drink.
Wow.
With its new strontium.
I don't think I can even name 17 fruits.
To keep you on your toes.
Strontium? Strontium is radioactive, isn't it? May I have the key to the research safe, please?
Certainly. Allow me to whip up a copy for you. There you are. Have a wonderful and productive
That was easy.
day.
I'm looking for the factory's shipping manifest.
That information is in the shipping computer terminal. The passcode for the terminal is NCC1864.
Nice. Imagine a Mr. Handy trying to scam call people. I bet you anything before the bombs dropped, there was Mr. Handy's like trying to scam call people on their phones. You know how we have like automated scams these days? I bet you anything there was Mr. Handy's like, hello, sir or madam. I'm here to talk to you about your car insurance. Where did you get the orange men's hats? I think that's from I think that's the Arlington Public Library, Brennan, or maybe it's the library in downtown. And you get little vouchers and then you trade them in at the terminal. Okay. All the construction companies start their work late in the summer. Ah, I see, Moonlight. Yeah, I noticed a lot of construction going on. Summertime's a good time for it because it's not as rainy. Rain can be a real pain in the ass when you're trying to build something because everything's slippery and you don't want people to get hurt and stuff. All right, test shipments. Make sure that the initial test shipments of Quantum are sent to the following locations along with the standard marketing package. 1. Paradise Falls Shopping Mart. 2. Super Duper Mart. And 3. Old Only Grocery. These first 3 locations in the DC area will be known as test sites A, B, and C in all intercompany communications. Use the data encoded with this message to mark your maps. Okay, so we've been to Super Duper Mart. I don't think we've been to Paradise Falls, and I don't think we've been to Old Only yet. At least not the grocers. Okay, the following locations have been accepted into the flagship Nuka-Cola Quantum test program. Please ensure 1 crate of Quantum is included with their regular deliveries. Ah, so that's where you can find Quantums. Got it. I usually find them all over, though. They're not really exclusive. They're not just like, they're also not very common, but I have quite a few. Okay, so, oh, the safe. That's right. I don't think this is the right safe, but this is a safe. Ooh, a laser pistol. Too bad we're not an energy weapons build, huh? Old Only is comfy. Hi, FR, welcome in. Yeah, I think I remember it being really comfy. A lot of these locations are genuinely, especially in Fallout 3, they're genuinely some of them that are really nice. I don't like Great Itch that much, but I think Megaton is one of the most interesting. Like, just looking at Megaton, I could look at it for hours. Like, the lights and the pipes and, like, everything strung around each other. It's like a tangle of civilization. All right, to the safe. We finally have the key. All it took was some bluffing. Apples, oranges. Oh, did you list 13 fruits, hyenas? That's not 17. You need 4 more, bud. You forgot cherries. You forgot cherries, boysenberries. I thought Old Only was Deathclaw Central. It is, Grizz. It is. But there's something comforting about it. There's something nice about knowing where the Deathclaws are at all times. You know, Schrodinger's death claw. If you don't know where the death claw is, you're very, very anxious. But if you know where it is, you're fine. There we go. We found it. All right, we got the formula. Let's see what it is. I'm curious. Wait, do they not tell me what the formula is? Or is it an item? Why do I have a tin can in my inventory? That's useless. Get that out of here. Oh, you can't read it. Oh, that's clever. Okay. Something about Megaton makes me feel at home. Me too, Franks. Megaton is the most, I think it's the most iconic Fallout town to me. I think Good Neighbor also is very close. I do really like Good Neighbor. It's one of my faves. I genuinely think Good Neighbor is more iconic than Diamond City, but what do I know? Spring, summer rolls around, they can start again. Ah, I see, Moonlight. That's your Montreal lore dump? Thank you. I don't know anything about Montreal. It's good to know. Alrighty. We've got the formula. Where did he want it again? Where did that guy want it? Wasn't there a guy that was like, hey, bring the formula to the blah blah. Red Rocket Tricycle Factory. Where is that? Flooded Metro. Oh, I guess we'll find it. I guess we'll find it eventually. Not today, though. Today, we're heading to Vault 112. Hi, SJ. Welcome in. Happy Friday. You can use the tin cans to craft nuclear grenades. Oh, I forgot about that. Nuclear grenades are like one of my favorite explosives. That and bottle cap mines. Okay, that's just a regular raider. Sniper time, hotties. Everybody get your sniper hats on. Check this out.
Hey. Where?
Alright, well, it took me 2 shots. The first one was a warning shot. And they didn't listen. Tragic. Hi, Meme Squid. Welcome in. How are you? Long time no see. Oh, he says you what he does. Nay, how have you been? Time to have a little snack. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, easily. Yeah. I like the nuke. I don't know. The nuclear grenades are just so OP. But I also like the effect. The effect's really pretty. Boss, imagine flying death claws that can attack you randomly like Skyrim dragons. Maybe I don't want to. Maybe I don't want to imagine that. Imagine shutting your mouth forever, Top Gear. Imagine shutting your mouth and never opening it again. How about that? Cliff racers. I mean, they're kind of basically cliff racers. Anything that flies in a Bethesda game is essentially a cliff racer. I never wanted to make nuclear grenades because I wanted to sell them to the collector lady. I think they're worth more that way. I think you're right, big guy. I think they're worth more that way. Also, hi. Bro really said Imagine Dragons. Can't believe Top Gear said Imagine Dragons. A week and a half long trip. Oh, are you glad to be home, Meme Squid? I've never had a prickly pear before. I'm actually kind of curious. Hey, is that a blowfly? Yeah, I don't want to waste sniper ammo on blowflies. Let's keep going. All right. So we need to get to Vault 112, and we need to rescue our dad. But the issue with that is, you'll see. If you know, you know. No spoilers in the chat. But there's going to be a slight issue with that once we get to Vault 112. We know that Dad went there, but why hasn't he come back? Did something happen to him in there? Is he dead? Who knows? Ooh, there's a settlement over here, hotties. Is this... Ooh, there's friendly people? Who could this... Where could this be? Prickly pear margaritas. Ooh. Andale! Oh, this is gonna be fun. We're not gonna do this yet.
Hi there, miss. Can I help you with something?
No, not at all. I'm just here to look at your beautiful town. Your beautiful normal town. What a great town you have here. Where do you live, little girl? Oh, in here. Let's go meet your parents.
And you're listening to Enclave.
Turn that off. Grab that real quick. And Dale shed key. Maybe let's just go check the shed before we talk to anybody. Oh, I've been detected. I think it's just Karin. Yeah, I think it's just Karin detecting me. Hey! Let me turn some lights on in here so you can see it better. Hey! Hey now. What's with all this strange meat? And people in cages? We've got some rippers here. Oh, the fridges are full of these strange meats. What could it be? I lost Carmen. All right, hold on. Let me put the strange meat back in the fridge. I don't actually want to carry that many. Oh, I got 20. Okay, that's too much. Put back like 18. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, it must be tofu. It's probably tofu.
Hey there, stranger.
Hey.
I got something I want to talk to you about. I couldn't help but notice that you were poking around.
I'm so
in Phil's
sorry
shed.
about that.
So, did you find what you were looking for in there?
I would have grabbed myself a snack while I was in there, but that would be rude.
You're right, it sure would have. You know, you're a breath of fresh air. Every time someone discovers our little secret, we have to hear about it.
How close-minded.
It's always, oh, how can you do this? Or, you're such terrible people. Or, please not me, I have a kid in Rivet City. Well, I have kids too.
Damn.
Family first, that's the way it works in Andale.
Family
from the
first.
day that the first 4 families decided to stay here. You're not bad, stranger. Stop on by anytime and ask Linda for one of her special meat pies.
What do you do around here, bud?
I work to feed my family just like every red-blooded American man should.
Yes.
Why, a man that can't keep his family fed isn't any kind of man at all. No,
Indeed.
sir.
No, sir. Tell me about this place.
Andale, greatest place there is. We win Town of the Year every year. We've got no end of food and no troubles at all.
I bet.
Yep, there's no better place to raise a family.
Yay! Oh, they were all here.
Well, hi there. Welcome to Andale. I'm Willie Wilson, though folks just call me Bill. Is there anything I can do for you?
What do you do around here, bud?
I feed my family and I love my wife and daughter. What else more is there to life, stranger?
I don't know.
Family first. And any man who says anything different is saying something wrong. And you should hit that man with a stick.
I have to go now.
Hey, you have a great day.
You have a great day too, buddy.
Why, hello there.
Hi.
I knew there was someone new coming. How can our little family help you?
I would love a meat pie. Do you like living here?
Are you joking? It's fantastic here. The best town in the USA. Has been for, why, it's been so many years running that I've lost count.
What do you think of Andale?
Oh, well, no one ever asks me my opinion about anything, but I love it here.
Anyway, I have to go now.
We'll see you again, won't we?
Yes, you will. Of course you will. So, guys, this is a town of cannibals. And there's a couple different ways you can find that out. The easiest way, if I remember correctly, is lockpicking into that shed. You can also grab the key. I think some of these people have basements that have similar setup, shall we say? Would you try ethically sourced mystery meat? I don't think I would. The issue I have with cannibals is not the act of cannibalism. It's the fact that it gives you kuru. It's the fact that it gives you a misfolding prion disease that slowly corrodes your brain's entire manufacturing system. That's my issue, is that you slowly go insane when you start eating people. You know? Like the ethics of cannibalism, I'm not here to argue one way or another, right? Like, for example, like there's a lot of you know, ritualistic cannibalism in human culture. There's also there's examples of, survival. Sometimes humans have to survive.
Well,
and so they do
hello.
unspeakable things.
Well, I don't right know. But we're the best one. Isn't that what matters?
Yes, that's what matters. Can I have a pie?
Oh, of course. Here you are. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Come on back to our home anytime.
I will. So yeah, like I'm not here to debate. Like I'm not fully human, right? I'm a wolf girl. I have a little bit of human. But it's more like a human shape than anything else. So I'm not any, yeah, you can also use the basement. You can also do the basement. And there's just a lot of people. Just a lot of people. And a lot of meat. And you know what? Curious Georgina, usually in my playthroughs, I usually wipe this entire town off the map. But Curious Georgina's opened my eyes. She's exposed me to a different way of thinking. She's opened my brain. I'm not so small-minded anymore. They sure are hungry. Yeah.
Good Lord made Andale for days like today.
A good Lord did indeed, sir. Can I try your toilet water? Tastes like brain disease. Y'all have a good one now. Yeah, Kuru in real life. Yeah. It's crazy how the real life devs added the Kuru feature. Yeah. Prion disease tastes pretty bad. Very true, Zixie. They do. They're not a great time. They could be fun at first, you know, but eventually you start losing full motor control. As well as the ability to conceptualize speech patterns and coherent thought. And then your lungs, I think it's your lungs shut down. If I remember correctly with Kuru, your brain's like, I forgot how to do lung, haha, and then you die. Not a good time. Prions are really fascinating. You guys should go look them up. I give very bad explanations of what a prion is, but the way that I understand it is prions are essentially building blocks. They're the building blocks that your body uses to, like your DNA is obviously your patterns, right? Your DNA and your RNA are the patterns that create you, but the prions are what turn that into you, and they're mostly in your brain. I think. But prions, there's no cure. There's no cure for once a single prion starts misfolding. A lot of times, I think it goes something like if a prion misfolds, there's a chance to like it just doesn't work. But if enough misfold, then it causes a cascade event, and then your brain forgets how to do things. Prion is a folded protein. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There may be danger here.
Hear me out though. 125,000 calories per person? There's no way, Brady. Per person? That's how many calories are in a human body? That's insane. Now, the fun fact about prion disease is you can get it from any meat. It's more commonly, getting a prion disease is more common. Now, keep in mind, these are actually very rare instances. Oops. But you can get it from any piece of meat whatsoever. Any piece of meat. It's more common in the organ meat, but you can get it from theoretically any piece of meat, and also it crosses species. So if you eat a cow that has a prion disease, the misfolded prion can be picked up by your body and be like, your body's like, oh, that's misfolded. We should do that too. Maybe that's how we should do things. So it's cross species. It's not a virus. It's not a bacteria. It's just a protein that's folded funny. And your body goes, wait a minute, that's a prion and it's folded funny. Should we do that too? And then it starts doing that. Yeah, mad cow disease is the most famous. Yeah. Mad cow disease. I believe Kuru is mad cow disease. They're the same thing. So if a cannibal ate another cannibal with a prion, do they get a double prion? I'm not sure if it works like that, Max. Can I super glue the prion? Yeah, you could definitely try. You can try. Human meat isn't safe for consumption in the modern day. Yes. Because the fat and sugar... Oh, the fat and sugar levels are fatal? No way, Queen. I had no idea. Anyway, don't eat people, guys. Don't do that. We use the prion to destroy the prion. Oh, like prionception. Oh, so you guys are proposing like a cure for Kuru, a cure for prion disease would be to send in another prion after him. Like a synth after another synth. Like a Blade Runner after a Blade Runner. I see. What if double prions equal superpowers? I don't think that's how it works, Spaghetti. It cancels itself, you're safe? I think you guys are spreading misinformation on the internet, but you know what? Here at the Bossymoon channel, Bossymoon, your boss gets a lot of facts and figures wrong. So I'm not one to throw stones at glass houses, you know? Or whatever, however that saying goes. But what if we're in the Andes after a crash? Humans are in the menu, right? Hi, Gilsel. Yeah, there's a lot of really unfortunate historical events where humans have resorted to eating other humans. I mean, if you think about it from a survival perspective, right? Like, if it's either eating somebody or dying, I think most people would choose to eat that person, probably. But who knows? What do I know? Thankfully, I've never been in that situation. And also, I'm a wolf. So, I don't think it really applies to me. I've got a really great nose. I can find food pretty much anywhere. Ooh, what's this little... Oh, it's a Yao Guai that killed another Yao Guai. Boy, howdy, those are freaky little guys, huh? Oh, he's seen me. Darn it. Oops, not the torso, not the torso. I love living dangerously with this crit build. I either win or I die. It's super fun. Okay, I'll take the Yao Guai meat. Empty Yao Guai. My sniper rifle is about to break, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna equip the Blackhawk. Because my weapon's about to break. A little snack for me. Little snack. I'll eat people if I feel like it. You're not my mom. It's true, I'm not your guys' mom. Thankfully, thank God. Another little snack for me. This time I'm eating the Pete's. Yum, yum. We understand that going through 2 divorces with a cannibal would lead to... Yeah, I've got some really... I don't know, I've got some really conflicted feelings about... You know, about... the process of eating human beef. Oh, I discovered a power station, hotties. Now, I remember what these power stations do in Fallout 4, but I have no frickin' idea what they do in Fallout 3. I don't remember that at all. Ooh, a mini nuke, hey. Not bad. A mini nuke? Or a mook, as I call it for short. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, can I do anything with these power stations? It's been 10 whole years since I played this game. I don't think I can. I think there's power stations that if you mess with these gates, a sentry bot will come and rearrange your insides to be outsides. I remember that occurring occasionally. But it looks like this one's safe. Alright, anyway. Oh, hey, who's this? Nice shot, boss. Thank you.
Good to...
Hey, Scavenger.
Do you need something?
Is that Todd's voice? Oh, a robot stuck in a diagnostic loop. Curious.
Hey, you really know robots, huh? Great to meet another mechanic.
Guess I do.
I stumbled across this model a while ago. I just can't seem to fix it.
It's probably just a problem in the subroutine somewhere. No sweat.
Great.
Is Curious Georgina in IT? In IT?
Before you tackle that robot, they really clear your head.
Oh, okay.
I know they're addictive, but hey, that's just the sort of risk professionals like us take. Right?
Of course.
Here, I've got a few.
Oh, thanks.
I give up. You're not getting...
Okay, he told me to take Mentat, so maybe I should. I do have a ton of them. I've got 18. Okay, remove circuits to disable the robot or rewire the diagnostic system. Yeah, rewire it.
With me just talking. Hey, What happened with the robot?
I fixed it.
Thanks. Nice to meet a fellow mechanic out here in the wasteland. Here's your payment.
Her intelligence is like 4. Oh, thanks for the 2. Hey, bud, thanks for the 2 energy cells.
What is it now?
Hey, thanks for the 2. Hey, bud.
There may be danger here.
Yeah, there may be danger here. Thanks for the 2 whole energy cells, jerk. Yeah, she does seem like a STEM major. She's just very curious. She's curious enough to be a STEM major, for sure. And she's got the grit. Hi, SF. Yeah, what a reward, right? 2 whole frickin' cells for what? There's another Yao Guai. Alright. Pray, hotties. Okay. Whew. That could have gone so badly. But we got a crit, and that's what matters. Hello, Stinky Foot. Stinky, nasty foot. He did say mechanic, not scientist. True. Excuse me. I think a lot of people I know who are good with like machines aren't necessarily super like science oriented, you know? Now that I think about it, they're definitely 2 different, well, maybe not super different, but they're definitely different, how do I put it? Like different skill sets. Different acoustics, shall we say. Sometimes you get the acoustic for collecting figurines. Sometimes you get the acoustics for math. Sometimes you're like me and you get the acoustics for Wikipedia articles. And sometimes you get the acoustics for actually useful stuff like science or your mechanics. You know, sometimes you hit the jackpot. Yeah, don't spend them all in one place now. Can't believe you just gave me 2 cells. What a jerk. What a cheap jerk. The only thing worse than being a jerk is being a cheap jerk. I always hate that. Have you guys ever been to like a human restaurant and you like see somebody behaving badly at a restaurant and then they give no tip? That just POs me off. Like pick a lane. Like be a jerk but leave a good tip, or you know what I mean? Yeah. I mean you should tip anyway. Oh, scary. I'm praying. Okay, cool. Phew. Alright, Yao Guais are becoming not as much of a problem. Your initials are BM for Bossymoon. Yeah! Yeah, Seth, did you just notice that? Time for a little munchy munch. I'm no better than a Yao Guai. Munching on... Where am I pulling the meat from? You know what? I don't want to know. Frankly, I don't want to know. Machines are usually designed to be foolproof. Designing them in the first place takes a lot of knowledge. Ah, that's fair, Hammer. He gave me Dr. Uggs. That's true. He gave me free Mentats. I forgot about that, Frictos. I should have rebroken his robot for that. If I'd have known he was going to give me 2 cells, I would have just broke the dang thing. I think that's another Yao Guai. Hotties, we're in Yao Guai country. Where the bears roam. Where the bears are barely holding on to their hunger. Where the bears will barely hold on to you. No, there's a way we can work this into a joke. We're in bear country. We're in Yao Guai country where the guys are yowing.
Where?
Ooh, it's a... Ooh. Nice shooting. Hey, it's already dead. You don't gotta keep... I don't know. Yao Guais? Wait a minute. Hotties? I think I just realized something after 12 years. Hold on. This is very important. I think I just noticed something after 12 years. Give me a sec. Where is that corpse? Eh? Oh, it doesn't have the eye. Okay, it doesn't have the I. There's no I at the end of the O. So we're safe. My realization is not true. Hi, people, welcome in. Hi. The bears barely leave anything left of you. Oh, that's a good one. You tip the waiter if you like their service, but it's not expected. Yeah, here in the US, it's expected pretty much all the time, Kenshiro. I put in suggestions. There's a daily trivia game called Catfishing. Interesting, Manko. I don't know if I like that. I'm not a big fan of trivia games, generally, I should say. Trivia is not my thing. I like Bethesda games, and fantasy games, and video games. I don't know if I like trivia stuff. It's a Chinese name for monster. Ah, I think I knew that. I just thought that there was an oh no, Hotties, it's time. Our very first Deathclaw with 3 shots left. Oof. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. We have 0 ammo left. Okay. It's fine. Our first Deathclaw, Hotties. Okay. Gulp. That was really scary. Isn't being of service its own reward, though? No, Dio. My love language is not acts of service.
Be careful.
My love language is gifts and quality time. Now, you could do acts of service in that quality time. But genuinely speaking, it's just quality time. I think I'm ready, yeah. I need more 44 bullets, though. We gotta get more 44 bullets, guys. I think my sniper rifle's about to break after, like, 1 shot. Okay, so we're in a bit of a tricky situation. Can I repair my sniper rifle? No. Can I use any other rifle? No, because I'm out of ammo. And the Lincoln's repeater uses 44. Dang. Well, gosh darn it, Hotties. Well, dagnabbit. Once we get to Vault 112, we won't need much ammo. It's just getting there that's a bit of a trick. The dart gun's your best friend? I've actually never used the dart gun. I don't think I've ever done a dart gun playthrough. That could be really fun. Did you get the victory or the reservist rifle? I did not. Hi, Goomba, hi! Sniper stays winning. Indeed, welcome in. Our sniper rifle's almost broken. But we'll make it work. How you doing? Happy Friday. This has been very nice and chill. I'm glad, Moonlight. Yeah, we usually have a pretty chill vibe. I do scream a lot. I screamed a lot yesterday because I was playing Hotline Miami. But most of the time, we're pretty chill. Okay, so Smith Casey's garage is where Vault 112 is. It's underneath. I need you to take care of these guys. Karn, I need you to take care of these guys, please. And thank you. Is there anything good here? Oh, there's tumblers today. There's lunch boxes. Conductors. Okay, not too much. I'm over in Combi. No. Hi, Karn.
What do you need?
Can you carry all of my lunch boxes for me, please, sir?
Very well.
He's got 2 rifles again. What is happening in this frickin' game? Why does he have 2 rifles? What does it mean? Here, take a pencil. Take the tweezers. Take the Wonder Glue. You can also take, like, all of these purified waters. I don't really need that. Okay, so that's 30 pounds off my back. Water's really heavy, Hotties. Turns out. Okay, I definitely hear ghouls. I think those are ghouls. Oh, no, it's just mole rats. Did you throw a grenade? Holy, he's throwing grenades! Hey, bud!
Hey.
Hey, bud! Punch, 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 punch! We're being reduced to punches, Hotties. We don't got any sniper. We gotta save our sniper bullets. Why was he using grenades, dude? Who gave you where did you get those? Explosive builds. Yeah, suddenly he decided to respec into an explosive build for no reason. Where? Who? I know I didn't give you those. I don't think. Did I, Hotties? I can't remember. I don't think I did. You got them from you? Damn it, Bubba. Damn it, Bubba. Oh, that's right. I do have a 10mm. So theoretically, I could use a 10mm. That's true. I should be using that. All right, so we're gonna pop this, and that's gonna open up the door. Whee! Let me go down here.
Help me.
Help me? You're the one throwing grenades at me, bud. What do you mean, help me? This guy. Guys, speaking of crew, he's probably not doing so hot mental-wise. Ghouls tend to lose their brains. Slowly but surely. Hey, bud. Alright, so we should be good in here. There should be no monsters. No nothing in here. Welcome to Vault 112, Hotties. Yeah, it's better than nothing, true. Companions sometimes pick up weapons. Do they, Stanley? Interesting. Okay. Look at Karn staring at you guys. Karn staring at you guys, look. Alright, we're in. Every bossy run eventually turns to punching. Very true. Hi, Flayless. Okay, so... Alright. Nothing in there. It's kind of scary how clean this vault is. Curious.
Welcome to Vault 112, resident.
Hi.
According to sensors, you have arrived 202.3 years behind.
Sorry, traffic was crazy.
Please redress in your Vault Tech issued vault suit before proceeding. Once dressed, please proceed down the stairs to the main floor.
Okay.
So that you may enter your assigned Tranquility Lounger.
Okay.
Please take...
Alright, guys, Tranquility. It's time for Tranquility Lounger, whatever that means. I'm gonna put on a wig.
Take a seat in the nearest available. Thank you for your cooperation.
Look at her. The Founding Fathers would love this. If the Founding Fathers could see this, they would love this. Oh my god. Hey, Hotties. Hey, this is our new look. This is our civilian look.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Our battle armor is the ant helmet, obviously. She's perfect. Thank you, Unholy. Look how clean it is in here. This is kind of weird. Clinic's this way. Let's stop by the clinic, see if we can grab anything. Ooh, metal armor. Why would they need metal armor in here? Oh, more metal armor. I think the 10-penny suit. We're sticking with the 10-penny suit for the entire game. What? Hotties, look. You see that? It's pods. Now this is pod racing. There's a weird central tower with a bunch of monitors. One for each pod, it looks like. Probably nothing bad happening here. Probably very normal stuff going on in there. Probably more normal than your average vault, I would say. Alright. Ooh, a recon armor helmet. That's really good for Karin. Metal helmet could be good for Karin. Ooh, recon armor. That's genuinely, that's typically the armor I would pick up to use. But I love the 10-penny suit so much. I think we're gonna challenge ourselves by using only the 10-penny suit. Okay, so the clinic's on this side. What's on that side? Do you guys see that? Let's go check it out. Oh, wait. Oh, down is to the pods. Let's go this way. Yeah, you guys know what this quest is now. Yeah. This is a really fun one.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. Oh, Overseer's office. That surely will have some information about what this place is, right? Requires key. Door is activated elsewhere. We need a key, Hotties. Terminal locked. Please contact an administrator. Okay, so somebody's locked the Overseer's office. Good to know. Hey, these pods are weird, huh? Oh, look, there's a human in there. Hotties, look! There's a human. And he looks perfectly fine? This one's empty. Oh, it's broken. Okay, so we can't get in there. There's another human. This is a human woman, but she's completely bald. There's another human woman. Is that our dad? Dad, is it you? Dad. Display resident status. Possible program corruption. Okay, his temperature seems normal. Stress level elevated. M. Henderson. Oh, these monitors correspond to every pod. Stress level nominal. Okay. So our dad is stuck in one of these pods, Hotties. How do we get him out? He's jacked into the matrix.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. They're all jacked in. Oh, except this one. Yeah, there's just a lot of people in pods. They all look the same too, and they've all got the shaved hair. All right. Let's get in. I don't know what awaits us, Hotties. But let's get in. Ew, look at the way it opens. Like a nasty egg. All right, Karn, you stay here. If I don't come out in 45 minutes, get rid of all of these robots and pull me out of there, okay? You promise? Okay, I will. See, he cares. Imagine somebody comes in and sees me in the lounger and I'm in a little forefather's wig. Everybody else is bald, but I've got a forefather's wig on. What is that? Oh! I saw a flash of a face. Hey, what's going on? Hey, me here, Bossymoon channel Bossymoon. What's going on? Lockpick 100, there we go. Actually, we don't need lockpick 100, I don't think. I think one of our items got taken from us, and that makes our lockpick 100. So I don't want to make extra points, you know. Okay, science, yeah, 65. Hi, Witch, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the first time chat. Yeah, this is a fun one. Better criticals is just the better perk for us because we're doing a crit build. We gain a 50% damage bonus every time a critical hit scored on an opponent. Yeah, we into Matrix now. We've been transported to oblivion. Action Girl is also really good. It gives you extra AP. But we're going to take better criticals for now. And then Action Girl next time. Hotties, where are we? Oh. I'm little? I'm young again.
Hey there, sport.
Ah!
Beautiful day.
Old man
it?
jump scare, Gilf
Say,
jump scare.
You should go talk to Betty. She's waiting for you over on the playground. Have fun, sport.
Okay. I will. Sport? Which sport? There's like a lot of sports. Hey, don't be, hey, be normal. I'm trying to look at my beautiful face. Built to destroy Fallout New Vegas. Hi, welcome in. How are you, lady? It's good to see you. Yeah, she's built to destroy Fallout. It's true. Vegas won't know what hit it. Hey, why does she got a bald? Why does she have like a samurai top knot bald spot at the top there? What's going on there? Her beautiful face is so perfectly shaped that the textures are confused. Oh, they haven't invented personal space yet. That's true, Last. I didn't think about that.
Hello.
Dun 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 dun. Just another beautiful day in the neighborhood, huh?
Hello.
Hello. No bombs, no nothing. Oh, what are you doing here, bud? What is this?
Hiya.
Lemonade, 5 cents. Hi, Timmy.
Hi there. I'm Timmy. Wanna play?
Have you seen my dad?
Your dad? Nope, I haven't. Did he get lost?
Kind of. What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
It's okay, I guess. I don't really have nobody to play with, except for Betty. And she's kind of, well, she's mean.
She's mean? Anyway, none of this is real. It's all some crazy experiment.
What? You're weird.
Bye, Timmy.
See you later.
Hello.
Hello, Janet Rockwell.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Have you seen my dad?
Your dad? No, I haven't. I'm sure he's around here somewhere.
None of this is real. It's a crazy experiment.
Oh, you're such a kidder.
Yeah, maybe because I'm an actual kid.
Take care now.
All right, so nobody's gonna believe me. I don't think anybody's gonna believe me, hotties.
What's going on?
Hiya, kiddo.
Hi.
What's the good word?
This is a pretty convincing simulation.
Is that so? Well, you ought to tell that to my big toe, kiddo. Hurts like the dickens since I stubbed it earlier today. Feels pretty real to me.
Nice day, isn't it?
Yep, you got that right. Heck of a day to get some work done outdoors. Have a great day.
You too, bud. Is he smeared with blood or is that oil? I think that's oil.
Hi, Janet.
Hello.
All right, let's go talk to Betty over here in the playground. Oh, a random dog. Hey, Doc. Hi. Good doggy. That's a cute dog. Hi, Betty. What are you doing? Oh, watering flowers. Hi.
Oh, someone new to play with. What good luck I have lately. I was just starting to get bored. Oh, we're going to have so much fun.
Excuse me? And you are?
I'm Betty. I live here on Tranquility Lane. Want to play a game?
No thanks. No games for me.
You don't get to say no. If I want to play a game, you're going to play. And I want to.
Look, kid, I'm not interested in playing games.
I said I want to play a game. It's easy. You make Timmy Newsbaum cry. And I'll help you. If you don't, then I guess you're stuck here.
I gotta make him cry?
You don't want to play my game, so I don't want to talk to you.
All right. Why is she holding the water can like a minigun? Kid got in the eyeshadow drawer, too. True and real.
China wish they had it as good as we do, huh?
Well, I know I wouldn't want to live anywhere else.
Okay. Yeah, you have a good day, too. Where did Timmy go? Okay, so there's actually a lot of really fun things you can do in here. There's a way, so basically you're stuck in a simulation and there's multiple ways to get out of here. There's a terminal somewhere here that you can make appear by interacting with certain objects in a certain order in the abandoned house. There's also like, this isn't just like a straightforward, like talk to the lady, do everything she says type quest. You can definitely circumvent it. I think it takes 100 science though, if I remember correctly. Oh, I can sleep in the bed. Oh, I didn't know that. You can sleep in the bed, hotties. Okay. Yeah, you can skip his game. There's a failsafe. Yeah, there's a failsafe in this house. I think it's like... Okay, so it's radio first. Radio pitcher. Gnome. Okay, so it's radio, pitcher, gnome. Not bottle. Okay. Radio, pitcher, gnome, pitcher. Radio, pitcher, gnome, pitcher? Cinder block? Okay. Damn. Radio, pitcher, gnome, pitcher, cinder block, gnome? Oh! Are you writing this down, hotties? Easy peasy. Your boss is the best. Okay, so this is a sail face terminal. It's a fail-safe terminal that you can access And you can read various entries. I finally come to the so this is Dr. Braun. This is the doctor that our dad was looking for. I finally come to the realization that the Toucan Lagoon simulation has run its course. I'm tired of the beating sun and ceaseless pounding of the lagoon's waves upon the shore. I no longer take pleasure in watching Simpson wither away from scurvy or hearing Nussbaum's screams as he's devoured by a mako shark. Jesus. I am quite simply bored. It is time to reset the simulation once again. Tensai Vasi, tensai da. I haven't been skiing in ages. Yesterday, Dithers slipped on the chalet's icy stairs, went airborne, and managed to impale herself on the wrought iron fence. It was spectacular and completely and utterly random. Is there anything more sublime than that bold crimson on fresh fallen snow? It was almost enough to make me reconsider a change of scenery, but not quite. 23 years is a long enough vacation on the Swiss Alps. I long for something more domestic. You've never seen this before? Yeah. I have surprised myself. I find Tranquility Lane comforting. Although distinctly American, it somehow reminds me of Kronak, the town of my childhood. There's a beautiful irony with this particular simulation as well. The residents here are naturally at home, naturally safe. When I toy with them, when their suburban illusion is suddenly broken, it's that much more satisfying. I do believe we shall all remain here in Tranquility Lane for a very long time. A very long time indeed. All right, version control. Display current version control. Exceptions are granted for pod 001. Manual override for pods disabled. Remote access allowed. User S. Braun has privileges. Updated neural inputs to override memory access for individual users. Okay, so he's basically in control of everything. Is there a way to kill Braun? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Display previous version notes. Oh, all previous versions wiped. So basically, Dr. Braun has captured a handful of people and confined them in this simulation. And he's torturing them for his own pleasure for the rest of eternity. So, there's a couple different ways we can do this. I would like to show you guys this way. But next time, next week Friday, we will do the actual intended way. So let me show you the shortcut first. Access the Chinese invasion program. Failsafe program documentation. Dr. Braun, here is the revised code for the military training program you've expressed interest in. I'm not sure exactly what you want with it, and I again stress that this program was never designed to be run with civilian equipment. Frankly, I don't expect any system you have access to can even run it. But if you can run this program with the failsafe off as requested, your real-world test subjects will die if they are killed in the simulation. It goes without saying that, officially, I denied your request. General Constantine Chase. Okay, so he's been handed a program that will kill people. If they're killed in the simulation, it kills them in reality, basically. Yep. Extreme caution. Okay. What does Dr. Braun say about it? There are days I consider finally pulling the plug, as it were, and putting a permanent end to both the simulation and my life. That is the reason I requested installation of General Chase's Chinese invasion program, after all. By disabling the safety protocols, I have ensured that each subject in Vault 112 will physically die if their in-simulation avatars are killed. Real-world death. End of simulation. The perfect fail-safe? Fail-safe. At least it would have been, if not for my own misjudgment. I knew when the simulation first went online that the secondary safeties, those established for all Vault-Tec and military personnel, would prevent my own real-world demise in the event of a failsafe execution. In the end, I would kill the subjects and save myself. Okay, so even if he runs it, it doesn't kill him. I wouldn't want it any other way, or so I thought. It's true the failsafe would scare the living hell out of every resident in Tranquility Lane and lead to their brutal deaths. But then, what about me? I have no ability to disable my own safety from within the simulation, and any other avatars I could create would be driven by the simulation's AI routines, not actual living, thinking human subjects. Where's the fun in tormenting a machine? And so, the release of the real-world subjects is more than they deserve, more than I could bear. They'd be dead and I'd be left here in Tranquility Lane alone and tragically bored for all eternity. I can think of nothing more unacceptable. Yeah, it's basically the Matrix. Yeah. I remember reading this when I first played and I was pretty freaked out. Like, you've got regular raiders and crazy people, but this dude's been torturing for 200 years. Yeah, this guy's... Dr. Braun is not a great guy. So he's captured our father. So what do we do? What do we do? That's right, we're gonna initiate it. Alrighty. I've gained karma. Oh no! Oh no, an end to the suffering at last. I don't have to make Timmy Newsbomb cry, do I, Doctor? Hello, Doctor. What do you think? What do you think I did?
Do you realize what you've done?
Voice jump scare.
The failsafe.
Voice reveal.
Ruined everything. The subjects will die and I'll be stuck here in this hell alone.
Yes, you will.
You ruined everything. Everything.
It's all over. Now shut up and answer my questions.
It is not over. It is not over until I say so. Do you understand me? I
just want things to go back the way they were.
Tell me about the Gek.
The Garden of Eden creation kit. It was for terraforming, for restoring the world after a nuclear...
Turned off her VTuber voice changer.
Unstable technology, and ultimately boring. Why remake the old reality when instead you could create any reality you choose?
He's got a point, guys. If you can make anime real and live in it for 200 years, would you? Would you not? Tell me exactly who you are.
My name is Stanislaus Braun. I'm a Vault-Tec scientist.
Ah!
I created this simulation for Vault-Tec, but for myself as well. It was my own design, my own perfection. A better reality than any other. Far greater than my work on the Gek.
So he worked on the Gek. Interesting. Where's my dad?
He's been right here the whole time. And you were too dense to figure it out. The dog, you see.
Oh, the dog!
Man's best friend. But now you've taken all my friends from me.
I have indeed. My father's okay? I can get him back?
Yes, I'm sure he's fine. No doubt when you leave the simulation, he'll be waiting for you.
But there's no one waiting for me.
Hey, maybe you deserve this. Hey, buddy, you ever think about torturing people for 200 years? Maybe you deserve this end. I would not. Why not? It depends on the anime. The Dr. Braun Google Docu was a real doozy. No? I'm surprised. I thought you guys would want to create a world like that. If I become like Goku, then yes. That feel when the anime is Promised Neverland. Oof, not that one. Not that one, Queen. Could I go back to reality? I mean, you could. You could. I would make Timmy into Bossymoon 2.0. Hey, Bubba! Hey! Shingeki no Kyojin. Oh, that's true. Shingeki no Kyojin for 200 years would be really rough. But I would love something like Kiki's Delivery Service for 200 years. I would love that. I would love, like, Spirited Away for 200 years. You know what I mean? I'm guessing there's not much crossover between wolf and dog language. No, unfortunately, his dialect is Eastern Seaboard SF, so I can't understand him. Unfortunately.
It is my greatest achievement. The best of the many simulations I've run in these 200 years.
I played with the others, but they bored me. This version never grew old. It amused me over and over and over again.
So I'm free to leave?
Isn't it obvious? You've run the failsafe, disrupted everything. I have no power over it.
There's the door. Go.
Okay.
Run along now.
Well, watch out, Dad. Careful. That's right, lads. Hunt down the rest of them. There you go. Free them from the hell they've been living for 200 years. Free them. Free them all. There you go. Yep. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, hey, Dad. Come on, let's go. All right. So I can take the door out and I can save my dad. Next time, next week Friday, we're gonna do this the normal way, the normally intended way. Hello, fellas. How's it going? How's it going? Fancy a bit of meal? Fancy a bit of a noodle, perhaps? Maybe a dumpling? I could crush a dumpling right now. Hey, hey, watch where you point that thing. Would you like some lemonade? Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. Next week, Friday, I will show you guys how to do this the proper way. That was kind of the shortcut cheating way. But we'll do it the proper way because it's a really fun quest. And let me go ahead and save. Make sure I didn't save over. Okay, I didn't save over. Good, good, good. All right, let me make a brand new save. Say goodbye to our beautiful girl, Curious Georgina, and her dad. And Liam Neeson in a dog's body. Farewell, Curious Georgina. The dog is called Doc and your father's a doctor. Yeah, it's a nice nod. Being a background character in a magical girl shonen. Oh, that would be funny. Yeah, that was the pro strat way. I showed you guys the pro hacker strat, but I'll show you the actual strat to do it next time. Goodbye, Curious Georgina. Thank you so much. She's just a kid again, guys. She can relive her stolen childhood. Look at her huge eyes. Her eyes are so big. All right, we'll see you later, Georgina. Nice. Okay, let's go to the just chatting screen. Let's go back to the hideout, shall we? Let me put on that smooth jazz for you. That smooth jazz for you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. Happy Friday. I hope it was a chill one. I hope it was a good one. We went a little bit over time. Sorry about that. I got really into the Fallout 3, the grind, the rhythm. I apologize, but we usually start at 3 p.m. PST and we end at 6. So if you guys are ever in the mood for some Fallout, come on by on Friday, and that's what we'll be doing. Most Miyazaki movies would be fine. Yeah, I feel like Studio Ghibli movies would be nice to be in for 200 years or so. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome, Smokey. I appreciate you. Yeah, thanks for coming by, everyone. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. So tomorrow is our last public stream. Let me go ahead and check the schedule for you guys. Yeah, so tomorrow we're doing VSMP 2. It's my very first time streaming the VSMP. I'm gonna show you guys around. If you guys are not sure what the VSMP is, it's a multiplayer Minecraft server. There's remote voice activation, basically, so you can hear people who are around you. And there's a lot of really cute girls. It's a lot of fun. It's been a really good time. And I finally get to show you guys the house that I've been building. And we'll go on a little adventure tomorrow in the Minecraft server. So come on by for that. Yeah. And then on Sunday, we have a members only stream. If you are a subscriber on Twitch or a member on YouTube, these are available to you. We're doing a members only ASMR on Sunday night. I know if you guys are anything like me, sometimes you guys get the Monday heebie-jeebies where you're like, oh, Sunday night, I don't want to think about tomorrow, and you get the little heebie-jeebies. So I think doing ASMR on a Sunday night could relax some of those anxieties and some of those fears. So this is gonna be my second ever live ASMR. I don't know if I'm much good at it, but I do have lots of fun. So yeah, come on by. If you're a member, we'll yap about lots of stuff, and we'll do it quietly though. We'll do some quiet yapping, and some chill sounds like bah, 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 bah. I don't know. I don't actually know how ASMR goes, but that's why I do this, because I'm learning. But yeah, that's it for the rest of the week. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. If I don't see you, make sure you eat something. Make sure you get a little green thing, a little protein in your system. Drink some water and take care of yourselves and others. And I will see you later, okay? Otsukare-sama, otsukare-sama desu. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will raid you out if you guys need more entertainment. So stick around if you want to raid, and I'll send you off to somebody just as entertaining, if not more so. Thank you very much. Good night, everybody. Good night, Unholy. Good night, Malkash. Good night, 626. Good night, Crowdad. Good night, Milk Tea. Sleep well. Good night, Hammer. Good night, Tog. Good night, Top Gear. Good night, Mauricio. Good night, Veiled. Good night, Tog again. Tog got 2. You're lucky. Good night, Franks. Good night, Chunky. Good night, Starsky. Good night, SF. Good night, Kieran. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye. Bye. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the Todd. Bye. That was my Todd Howard voice. His voice is actually much higher than that. Bye. That's his voice. He sounds like Naruto. Him and I have that in common. Bye. See you later.